lottery rounded out to a solid and sturdy 30. 10 out of Haywood, thanks to unabated gang wars. One officer down, so I guess you're all screwed, cause the NCPD will not let that go. Got another blackout in Santo Domingo. Net runners are at it again, poking holes in the power grid. While over in Westbrook, trauma teams scraping cyber-psycho victims off the pavement. And in Pacifica, well, Pacifica is still Pacifica. This has been your man, Stan. Join me for another day in our City of Dreams.
Hello, and welcome, and hello, hellos and hellos. Last stream, got some stuff done, got some stuff done. Did a deep push, and I unlocked the good cyber deck, and I unlocked the legendary quick hacks that I can craft, and I'm good to go.
Welcome to the show.
Hello, Ziggy. Thanks for having me.
It's all going to change now.
You made it to the studio without any issues. No.
Here's Cyberpsychosis.
Drive-bys along the way.
No.
Fortunately,
the
streets of Night City are getting safer every day. And,
homicides dropped from 7,103 a year ago to just
under 7,000. All right. So now we move on. Let's go do a thing, shall we? Let's go do a gig. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Here we go now. I think it's best if I go to my apartment first. Go to my apartment to get my little nappy poo. I think I'm good, actually, because the game crashed. The game totally crashed, you know? So I'm not crafting at all. And I'm not immune to my own grenades, which means I can't use flashbangs, but I use poison. I believe the poison heals me. Alright, here we go. I'm going to bed. I'm waking up again. Yes, I was working on my build. Well, I'm always working on my build, but I was grinding deep to unlock a bunch of skill powers and earn a bunch of levels. I mean, I'm always working on my build. If you tune in at one time or another, because I'm leveling up, I'm always modifying my build. You know what I mean? And I'm always sort of going through and selling things. So it's not all good now, but it is all good. I was trying to push to a certain point until I hit level 20 in intelligence. You see, I was pushing until level 20 intelligence, which let me unlock new features such as being able to craft my own spells or quick hacks. You see, I'm able to craft a whole series of these bad boys. It won't let me though, because I can't. But because of that, I made these legendary quick hacks, which gave me a lot, and I was trying to figure out the best combination, and that's what I'm using right now. But we're not done. I'm only level 47 out of 50, but I'm done with my points in intelligence. So now I'll be bringing up my cool, maybe up to 18. My body and reflexes are pretty low. This is where the decision flim happens. Yeah, so I think I need at least 18 poison. So in like 2 more levels. In 2 more levels, I'll be even better. At that point, I'll be at level 43. I only have seven levels left. You know? 7 points left. I could either bring body or reflexes to 10. I mean, that might be the answer. You know? Either probably body. Either body or reflexes. Oh, I know. Maybe reflexes to 9. If that helps at all. And then body to 4. Because I do need 4. Over here is, the knife is a blade. I'm pretty sure. The knife is a blade. See, moving while wielding a blade increases armor by 15%. I'm pretty sure that's a blade. That requires 4 points of reflexes. And a chance with blades in general. So I might need 10 reflexes. But I can't. I can only have, you know, 1 fewer. That's the big issue with this game. You have to really make a decision about where you want to take it. You only got up to 50 levels, and there's not enough points to do everything. And sometimes you need just 1 more point, but there isn't enough. And now you have to make a whole new character to get what you want. Alright, here we go. Check out my new abilities. So now I can do this. Check this out. Watch what happens. See, right now... Look, they're fighting each other. They're fighting each other. They're fighting everybody. It's Cyberpsychosis. Hanako-sama. Hanako. Hanako-sama. Okay. Contagion. And short circuit. And now all of my attacks have a chance to cause the short circuit effect. I'm going back to my apartment for a second to sleep to get my buffs active. And I'll be using poison grenades.
This is the end.
Now the issue is it's making it was making the injured sound effects there, but I wasn't taking damage, and I'm wondering if poison damage also makes it where I can't sprint. Let's find out. But I can't throw grenades in here, so never mind. Oh yes, here's my apartment. Let's go to bed and wake up and take a shower. I tell you what. 3 seconds ago I wasn't hungry. Usually when I wake up I'm not hungry for hours. You know what I mean? And I have my coffee and I'm fine. Just now I got my coffee and I'm suddenly incredibly starving. Barreling pain. But I have a whole box of cookies. There we go. So we have our buffs. I'll be taking my max health, my food, and my drink. You can see up at the top of the screen all those buffs are active in a row. And now I'll be driving on down to this location for this gig. My goal right now is to do this gig across the way. Just so you know, right below the scenes I'm dealing with issues. But I'm a strong guy and I can take it. Alright, so I'm going all the way across the way for this really cool job. It's gonna be fun. Like I said, the gameplay in this game consists of fighting random people. You know, you'll be driving around, you'll see some people. So there's random activities around the way, you know? There's like random bad guys. But there's also these gigs. You know, these jobs. Oh boy. You're sent to go do some job, you know? By these fixers. These people across town that give you jobs. Okay? So a fixer gave me a job. I got a job from this fixer. We're about to go do it right now. Now, I was waiting to do these jobs until I was a higher level, because according to my book over here, there's a chart. I can show you the chart that shows it's a table showing the rarity of loot based upon your level. You know, the loot rarity and everything. I wish I could show it to you. I just don't know the exact page, so it's sort of annoying from your perspective to see me flip through a book. I know it's in the back. There's an atlas, there's an inventory, there's a reference, and an analysis. There's so much in here. Let me show you really quick. Inventory, unique weapons. There's a... For example, there's a table here. I can't really show you exactly. I'll try to show you. The exposure levels are kind of whack. Ugh. There's a table right here. Right? And it has a listing of all of the unique weapons in the game, where to get them, and what makes them special. Fires piercing projectiles, high base damage, high chance to apply bleeding, low chances, blah, blah, blah. Right? This is just a really, really important book. And I think I'll go through it sometime. It's just so good. Oh my gosh. Here, I'll show you. This right here, I found it, is a table showing, you see that? All of the shops in the game and the best items in every shop. The best items in every shop. And what I'm trying to do is, well, I found the page. 425, if I don't forget. I'll go back to this page in the future because it's really important. Same thing with the... Yeah, this is all very important. But I'll come back to it, okay? Maybe next time my internet dies, I'll have something really fun to do. Sometimes when my power dies or something, or the internet fails, and I'm out of internet for hours, that'll be a wonderful project to do when there is nothing else to do. Okay, so I'll read you the gig because we're here. So the job here is to enter this location. It's a agent saboteur job provided by Wakako Okada. Okay? She's a job giver person, and she runs Japantown. The goal here is to place a wiretap. All right. To place a wiretap in a tiger claw controlled shrine. It's a Shinto shrine. The person should not stray from the road, and the tiger should not leave his mountain steeps, or misfortune will find them both. Tiger Claw boss Takikazo thinks he's smart. He thinks I won't find out about his agreement at the Shinto shrine and Moagaro Terrace. He thinks I don't know he's using the shrine's Honden for secret meetings. He thinks we can rule Japantown. Or he thinks he can rule Japantown without my influence. He'll be wrong. I'll give you a wiretap device to place right at the Shintai in the most sacred of Shinto spaces. Don't make a noise and don't disappoint me. So, all they want me to do is to go to this shrine, infiltrate, and don't make a noise. Don't get caught. I have to infiltrate this location that's overrun by bad guys and place a spy device without getting caught. That's my goal. Now, if I do get caught, I still have to complete the mission, but the person gets upset at me. They get really disappointed. So right now, I am perched up on the wall. The first thing I'm going to do is a breach protocol. You see, there's optics jammer, camera shutdown, all this stuff. It's quite easy because I'm very high level intelligence. You see how easy it is? How short these combinations are? How the first one's already installed? And it becomes relatively easy to do the whole combination. So now the camera shut down. The enemies can't see when I'm detected. And they're weakened. It's just wonderful. And now because I did that, I can creep in here. I'm now in the facility. I'm going to shoot him with a ping. This is going to mark all the targets in the network. So I'll start off with the ping. Now I have the advanced ping where I can target equipment through the walls. If you can imagine. I'm trying to target each of these dudes so that when the ping disappears, I can still see them. The key to going stealth, right, is knowing where all the enemies are. It's really important to know where all the enemies are. Because let's just say that you think you know where all the enemies are, and then you turn the corner and there's a dude right in front of you. It just takes some time. And a person might say it's cheese to do this, but this is, because it takes time, it's not cheese. The alternate is just to go inside and shoot everything, like a caveman. And you get shot, and you have armor, and then you don't die. Or you slow down time, or you do something, or explosions or something. You know, it's all equal in the end, is the point. But because this takes more time, I'm going to go ahead and say that this is the harder thing to do. You might think it's easier, but it's the harder thing because it requires like timing and strategy and responsibility. So everything over here is marked. Now, in these sort of missions, I sometimes like to have the whistle command to bring a target towards me. So I'm going to use the whistle. Even though I didn't make the really good whistle, sometimes I have to bring a target to me. If they're in my way. But see, right over here, there is no way in, maybe? Ooh, there is. But this requires level 12. Physical. I only have level 3, which is garbage. So this is not my route. But I did mark everybody so far. Let me head up here in the back. I can go around the whole thing, but I do make some noise. I gotta be careful. This wall looks pretty tall regardless, even if I am... Well, I could probably do this. Yeah, it looks just beyond my reach. We gotta look for another way in. The other path was not my way. If I had a high enough physical, I could break open that wall. There's a dude right there. If I jump that wall, he might see me, you see? Over here. This might be the way. Gotta be careful and perch. We have cameras. I'm gonna ping again. They're on patrol. See, I didn't mark these guys. They're inside that room. That dude's on a patrol. So I'm going to cause a distraction and then quickly 5, 4, 3, 2. One. I made a sound effect on that piece of equipment, and now I'm going to look for something. I'm just going to knock him out. There he is. Okay, so now I found a box. There's a box over there I can move that body to. I got to be really careful. I'm going to walk over here and physically turn off this camera first. There's somebody coming. Hilarious. You too. Alright, so far so good. So I'm going to physically shut down this camera. There it is. Use my tech to open up this door for a second. These guys are facing this direction. So I'm going to move one of these bodies to this storage over here. Carefully. You got to hide the bodies, otherwise, you know, they raise the alarm. There's some equipment back here. I don't know if I could put 2 bodies in there. I can. Some containers are only 1 body large. Alright, so far so good. Now I'm allowed to go back through here and annihilate everybody after I complete the job. So now I'm entering this back area. This is where I have to put... So my goal is to put a listening device. Some sort of sensor. Within their facility. In the back over here. I'm concerned about this guy on patrol. You see him? And there's one more right there. No! Whoopsie! All my work. Let's go back and reload. All that work. Was that right now? It sucks to go through and then raise the alarm. I didn't mean to throw a grenade. The problem is it's the same button to throw a grenade as it is to tag enemies. And because I wasn't lined up properly, it threw a grenade. Okay, here we go. Where am I? Alright, I just finished dumping both bodies, I think. Or that was one body. Yeah, I just finished dumping one body. Good. The game autosave for me. Because I'm getting points for all this. Now, that wasn't necessarily the safest route. As we saw, there was a dude right there. But what can I do about it? There's nowhere to lure him to. What are these? I can distract him. Oh, I know, I can do a whistle. Yes, I can do a whistle. Maybe. But there's nowhere to hide to. Oh my gosh. I'd have to do a whistle, then jump over the wall. Oh, he's still going good. Are these guys bad or good? They're good. And there's somebody on the roof, and there's somebody right there. Oh, don't turn around. You don't see me? You don't see me? Ah! Woo! Oh my gosh, so far so good, sort of. Now where do I put this body? This is not a good spot because there are people up there on those rooftops. Let's hit him with another ping. Is it? Hopefully they can't see that body right there. And now there's somebody on that roof as well, you see? They're on the rooftops. Are the cameras on? No. See if I can distract that dude over there. No. Trying to be careful here. Okay, I'm gonna try to use a whistle. Maybe. Are they gonna walk all the way down? That's the key. Are they gonna turn this corner? If they do, I can jump out. The goal is to snatch her up right before she turns this corner. Or whatever. Oh, she's coming. Dang it. You don't see me. It worked. Woo! Jumping on the head move. It worked. Don't want your gun. I gotta put it over here in the corner. I accidentally equipped her gun when I picked her body up. He's facing the opposite direction. Don't look over here. Don't look over here. Whoa, I'm in. Remember, after I do this mission, I'm safe to attack this whole group. I have to install malware. And then leave without being detected. That's it. Done. And now, I have to get out of the shrine complex. There's a dude right over top, facing the other way. He's right there. I'm leaving. I did it. Alright, Wakako, I did it. Mission complete.
You entered and left like a ghost.
Yeah.
Nobody at the shrine even knew of your presence. Excellent work. Closing the contract and making the transfer.
I have accomplished the mission, and now I can go in and wreck shop. So now that I've accomplished the mission, I can target someone far away. So now I'm about to go back in and fight everybody without limit. Nothing's going to stop me now. So I'm going to target somebody in the very back and do cyberpsychosis. And then wait a couple seconds as the whole group goes crazy. And the thing is, I think it sometimes targets two people. See, look, everyone's going crazy, and now we do contagion. And now that's going to spread through the entire group. The whole group. Yeah. And this one over here, I'll do a system reset. Another cyberpsychosis. Another contagion. I'm just gonna be looting through. They're gonna be fighting each other. I got the burrito. Yeah. Nice. None the wiser. Yeah. I'm just going back through this whole facility after going through this whole facility. This guy on the roof is going to be a cyberpsycho. Come on. There he is. No. There he is. Alright, cyberpsycho. It worked, right? It worked, right? No? There he goes. There he is. Okay, there's a few access points here. And a few windows to open. Yeah, Cyberpsychosis is great. If there's no one to kill, they end up killing themselves. Mm-hmm. They're fighting each other.
Cover fire!
Contagion. Nice.
I'll fuck him up!
Uh-huh. Camera shut down. System reset. Yeah. Yeah. Just like that. Yeah, there's a lot of access points here. A whole lot of them. All these windows. System reset. And we're done. That would be everybody. Right? Yep. Done. Let's go collect my reward and move on to the next gig. Easy peasy, beautiful Clemity flu. Progression. All done. I hate for it to get to the point where it's too easy. It might be at that point. I don't know. It might be at that point. Whoa. Easy now, easy. Easy now. All part of my plan. We will do another gig. And another. Let me go around the block first. I gotta go around the block. These enemies are trying to get me. You see, in reality, I'm using Cyberpsychosis and all that. I would like to use more utility perks, sort of thing, versus just Annihilation. I was using Cyberpsychosis and all that, but I mean, it's fun. But that's more of like the ace up the sleeve, because it really is almost too effective. And it does kill stealth. So I'll think about it. I like to give myself the quick hacks that promote passives, or give myself a free breach protocol, or something like that. So I might make a new character, actually, now that I've learned a few things. I'm trying to figure out the best ratio of my point distribution. It's not that hard to do. It just takes, you know, a few days. So these guys are racketeers. Contagion. And this should heal me. But I think I made it where people under the influence of poison can't sprint. Including myself? I don't know then. We'll see. I don't like that my character makes the pain noises. Don't make the pain noises. Alright. Cyberpsychosis. Have fun. Yeah. We shall see. We shall see. We shall see. Let's head on down to this next gig, if there even is one. There's one right there. Alright, let's head on down right now and knock it out. That first one was pretty easy. I'm thinking about shifting over my quick hacks, but I'll wait until I do a handful of these activities. I'll have to think about my perks again. In fact, I might use a different cyber deck. Now that I have this one, there was a different one that worked with the covert quick hacks. I could head through these Ripidocs really quick. I don't know which one has it. It would be on page 425. If this one doesn't have it, then I'll look at the book. I'll look at the book and see if it's accurate. So I want to hop straight down here, if you don't mind. Down this elevator and check out this doctor. Oh. Go to storage. Pull my trigger. Keeps me up so high. It's above me. Well, this guy's gonna have what I need, though. Hey there, buddy.
Got anything quality?
Nothing so good.
Nothing but quality. This guy has the good stuff, you see. Oh. fingers. I haven't been through fingers as an actual doctor in a while. You know? This is only if you don't beat him to death. What you got?
Excuse me.
My clone could use some fine-tuning.
Here to serve.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me.
This is just your basic flim-flam. Spread distance increases.
A little respect.
No. No. No.
A little respect.
You can...
A little respect.
You can hover. You can hover.
Excuse me.
Shut up. Hold space to activate hover thrusters.
A little respect.
Well, I'm just kind of curious.
A little respect.
Hover thrusters. I'm not curious enough to actually use it, so I'm not going to do it.
Excuse me.
Why is this guy saying this stuff? And I hate him. Okay, so I don't really want this poison situation. What's this?
A little respect.
Reduces all incoming damage by 10%. Yes. Increases all resistances by 35%. Sure.
Excuse me.
A little respect. Excuse me.
Excuse me.
A little respect. Hey. Better step it. A little respect. Alright, so I got that piece of garbage. Let's go down to another Ripper Dock and see what this one has in store. I'm going to do a quick rotation through these Ripper Docks because I think I might want a different thing here. See, right now I'm using the really good cyber deck I went across the map for, because this one in particular makes my ultimate quick hack spread. Ugh, where am I going? Right over here. But is that really what I want? Let me go through here for a second. I might have to consult my book. Hi there. What do we have? Raven Micro Cyber Flim Flam. It's because it's what I already own. Of course, it's going to be listed in every single one. Okay, let me go check this book out. Page 425. And, maybe. Ripper Dock, I don't even know what it's called. I don't know what it's called. So we have to go. It's not described. It shows a listing of all these things, but whatever. So, now we're heading on down to another Ripper Dock. Right away. Okay, we're heading to this other spot, because if my quick hacks are too good, that becomes my entire. If my quick hacks are too good, that becomes my entire build, and I don't really want that. I want to be mainly knives with quick hack support and other covert capability. And there's a cyber deck that's for that purpose. along with a bunch of quick hacks. So I want to see what it's like to go full covert, including quick hacks. I know what it's like to go full quick hack. I've done that before several times. I just did it right now. Primarily, you just walk around, you know, and maybe clean up the trash. But if you are a full quick hacker, net runner sort of thing, you'd never even have to shoot anything. So here we go. I'll see what I can do after stopping by these different vendors. It's a nice reason to go across the map anyways. Hi there, buddy. Nope. The one I have. Ultimate quick hacks can spread once. You see? That's what I have. Alright, moving on. Just a few more I have to check. I'll check this one way over here. You know what? I'm going to call the combat cab. Let's walk outside to this fast travel point that I never use. I'm going to act like a flying car is picking me up. Okay? We are making believe. A flying car just picked me up. Yeah, the Black Wall.
And until the end, we shall be.
We're on the edge of downtown. Got it. I got it right here, you see? Decreases the RAM cost of covert quick hacks by 2. Quick hacking an enemy affected by a ping will reset the duration of ping. Sounds fine. 1086. 1086. Increases combat quick hack duration. Duration. Very interesting. I'm getting it though. That's done. Mission accomplished. Okay, so now I have to respec after saving. Because I have to craft these legendary perks things. Yep. Gotta respec. I have to craft the legendary quick hacks. And all that. And we're gonna craft over here as well. Crafting. We are crafting. Reducing the cost of crafting. Crafting for free. Upgrading for free. Legendary. Epic. Rare. And you get the mods back from disassembling. Crafted armor and weapons do more damage. And I am immune to my own grenades. Sounds good to me. Yes. More damage to humans. Jump on their head. Move faster. The knives are good. Knives are real good. I don't have to apply blinding to the target because I have this other passive. Crit chance increased. Ooh, throwing knives. Headshot damage. A bunch of cold blood stuff. Make sure it lasts longer and stacks higher. Crits have a chance of doing what it has to do. Headshot damage. Ooh, the upload time. Cooldown time. Over here we have all this stuff, really important. All this daemon stuff. Reduce the cost of everything. RAM recovery rate. I guess I can start doing the, I think I should start doing the, access points. Okay, the spread distance is further, way more damage. And we can crit. And whatever. That's all temporary anyways. It's all temporary. Whatever. This is all temporary. Because I don't need these other perks on anyways. So, right now we're trying to analyze what we need for this situation. I don't have a legendary whistle? Where is the legendary whistle? And it's weird. Sonic shock. What's happening here? Did I have... 1 second. There's a problem. I don't know why it's not showing all of the quick hacks that are available to craft. I don't know. Let me see something. I'm just kind of curious. Make this. I don't see the legendary version of certain things. Maybe I can't have more than one. If I already have it, it's not here in the list. That's weird. Whatever. So we have cripple movement. What does that do? Enemies under the effect of any quick hack can't sprint. I would like just to have a bunch of passives. It would be kind of cool. So if we are operating with the passive front, let's see what we got. We have Synapse Burnout. Defeating an enemy with any quick hack causes nearby enemies to panic. We don't really want that. The weapon jammer thing. That's nice. Let's work with that. Request backup? What does the higher tier do? There is no higher tier. Huh. Sonic shock. Enemies under the effect of any quick hack are cut off from the local network, preventing them from communicating. Well, that's really important as well. Really important. Over here we have... defeating an enemy with any explosion. Let's go back to my cyber deck and put this stuff on. Ping. mean, contagion's pretty important. Okay. The weapon jammer protocol. The reboot optics protocol. The sonic shock. And, finally, short circuit. To the point where I never really have to do anything. I would like to do just maybe ping and just contagion. To affect the whole group and make them all sick. Yeah. Because the poison, it is poison, right? Yes, it's poison. So that sounds good. Because in this aspect, I'm not going to be using anything really. Besides, let's erase these guys. 1 second. Yeah. I'm only going to be using, nothing really. Good. It means I'm not going to have to actually do anything. Besides breaching protocol whenever that comes up. But besides that, we have a bunch of passives. Sort of. Enemies under the effect of any quick hack are cut off from the network. So if I give them a quick ping, that's all that needs to happen. Maybe a ping followed up by contagion or just contagion. But we'll see. But I might not even need contagion. You know? Just ping. So let's try to take off contagion. And I did title this stupid stream Cyberpsychosis, so I think I do need to have Cyberpsychosis in there. Because, at the very least, this sets the status of drones, mechs, and robots to friendly. So I think I might just reserve this for the mechs, and drones, and robots, and other crazy emergencies. So I think we're fine. Under this aspect, I'll never actually have to quick hack. It's all going to be knives, and if I really have to, I can pop their head with a short circuit really quick. It's going to do a ton of damage. So that sounds good to me. Now, we've done that. I'll reset my perks. And now it's time to get busy focusing on my knives and jumping on their head, moving quickly, throwing knives. Poison enemies can't sprint. All knives apply poison. And I think I'll increase my grenade as well. Human damage. Increases melee damage to target for a certain amount after hitting them with a thrown knife. Maybe. All knives apply blinding. Maybe. Maybe, I said. Maybe. Yes. Headshot damage outside of combat. Okay. Whenever I throw a knife, I get the knives back. Very nice. And crit chance increased. Good stuff. Alright. Cold blood. Increased stacks, lasting longer. Headshot damage. Crits have a chance to increase to flim flam. Stacks are removed one by one. I don't care about the upload time or anything, do I? Not exactly right now. Or the cooldown, because we're not even going to be using it. But the armor and all that, I'll come back to that. We'll see. We'll see. I'll probably need it. But we want this breach protocol thing to be sort of fleshed out. So at this point, I'm going to dive in deep with the access pointing. I've been waiting long enough. I think it's time. Yes. The access pointing. This makes everything super cheap. Or at least it at least makes all my future quick hacks really easy. Upgrades the mass vulnerability for quick hacks as well. Reduces all quick hack costs. but we don't care about that right now. We don't care about that. Turret Tamer Damon. Either or. I'd rather go friendly. Well, it's about, do you want to go rough and crazy, or do you want to go stealthy? I think you have to have the option, either or. I'll put one in one. Whatever. Okay. That's also a waste there as well. Those 3 points might be a waste. Now, I do want my contagion to spread, I guess. Am I using contagion? Maybe not. I don't think I am. If I'm not using contagion, that's great. I don't care about my RAM recovering in combat, but I do care about just raw damage. Okay? And being able to crit. And I want the duration to last longer. Like the ping. And yeah. We don't care about the spread distance, but we do want to reveal the enemy netrunner when they're attempting to hack me, I guess. You know? Cool. And now let's get my grenades up and running. And I guess crafting. But let's work with those grenades first. Yeah. Yep, and they can crit, and I'm immune to my own grenades. And smart weapon reload, but we don't care about that right now. Grenades do more damage in addition to everything else in the world. Over here we have grenade damage. Right there. Everything else is fine, maybe? Okay, gain more components when disassembling. Junk disassembles automatically and get more out of everything from disassembling. This way I'll be able to break things down. And now I want my crafted clothes to have more armor. Okay, at the very least. And we have to be able to use legendaries. Yikes. And in terms of crafting, I gotta be able to make epic. And ugh. Right. Let's oh. Ooh. I see. I have no money. Well, I'm not going to be crafting right now. I'll use my existing grenades for a bit. We're not going to craft because if I can't get the best deal out of things, I'm not going to be crafting. Okay. I have 4 points left, and we're not going to craft. Crafted weapons deal more damage. That works. I still have a bunch of grenades from before. 1 point remaining, just hanging out, doing nothing. I'm sure there's some really important perk. How about this? Health regenerates in combat. That helps. And now I'll do this for a bit, huh? Let's go check out my cyber deck. Whoa, crazy stuff. Let's see how that's going to work out. It might work out. But I'd rather use mainly knives here. We'll see. And this other stupid knife. Now I'm thinking about using like a sniper weapon, like this Nakomata, you know, a charged weapon, just to take care of the netrunner. Right now I'm using 3 knives. We'll see how that works out. Alright, so now we're going to go across the map somewhere. I got what I needed. I'm just going to drive over here. Or whatever. We're going to drive over here with a fast travel. Yeah. So we have it where they're always going to have ping on them. Basically. Why is there gunfire over here?
I'm too young to die.
See, in this case, I will be turning one of these guys to Cyberpsychosis. Because they're already in chaotic combat. So ping, right? Sonic shot. Weapon glitch.
What is that?
Whoa. Overload.
You lost your goddamn mind! Shoot!
See, in this case, yeah, I actually do need all that other stuff. Otherwise, I can't handle all this. Yeah, otherwise I can't handle all this. This many robots without, yeah. Yep, knives can't do much. Knives don't do much to robots. It did blind him, though. Oh my gosh, it's still messing up.
I've got this.
Oh, this is trash. It's trash, I said. Stop it already. Stop. Ugh. It's trash. Stop. I'm trying to see if using 3 knives is any smoother. It sure don't seem like it. It's like really useless at in certain contexts. I need a balancing act here. Okay, well, lesson learned. I think I like the.
Surrender! Anyone else catch that? I've got this.
He's net capable.
Keep it together!
I have 3 knives. Come on.
I
And
will
2
personally find you
and 3.
bury you. Targets in hiding!
So, it's not working out. That's not working out at all. Slow and terrible and bad. That's what happens when you go too far in one direction with stealth or something.
Come on out!
Let me go back. I don't like that combination. I felt too overpowered. You know? I felt a bit overpowered earlier. It was too easy. But it's okay. I think I have to live in that easy bubble for a bit. Side we're looking. Boom, bam, bam. Yeah, so I don't need this third. The third knife is silly, first of all. And my cyber deck, I got the right cyber deck on. Alright, let's go back to the doctor and have him swap out my flim flam. I mean, if there's a pure covert mission, then sure. Swap out my flim flam there, buddy, old pal. Thank you very much. Yep. Changing my mind. Sonic Shock. And the last one would be overheat or something. I've got to have certain things. Burn, overheat, burn, overheat. System reset. Okay, passive when equipped reduces the RAM cost of the next quick hack. Okay, so everything becomes free. You saw how last time how I had no RAM? I had no wiggle room. Oh. I have to load a previous game here. I'm loading a previous game. Okay, good. Good. In the night, hear him talk, hold a story ever told. Yeah, I think I'm going to use a tech sniper. Yeah, I'm going to use a Nekomata. The Nekomata, oneeach.com. Ooh-ha, ooh-hoo. Time to respec, baby. Alright, sure. We want to work with the stuff here to craft. To upgrade everything, you know, appropriately. Like so. Just for a moment. And now this, what do we have? What are you? What are you, huh? You're normal? You're a normal gun? You're just a normal gun. Let's do another one. The same gun. Whatever. Upgraded. Done. So, I'll be using this tech gun right over here. I'm sure I have some scope. Whatever scope I have. With a bunch of damage on it. With no horizontal recoil. And I'll build another mod for crit damage. Right there. Done. That scope sucks, though. Okay, I'm using 2 knives. Are they both crafted? Just one is crafted? Yeah. What a shame, shame, shame. The headhunter. Hopefully we'll get another crafted knife in this mix. I don't have the mods for it. But that's all good, right? Yes. So now I'm using the sniper rifle. And we have this stuff going on. That'd be fine. Using 2 knives so that I can have faster rate of annihilation. Or I might use a knife mixed with the smart gun, you know? Smart gun doesn't do much, but it is nice to throw in there to sort of disable a target. And this one does put poison on him, so I'll think about it. Like so. Even though it doesn't do much. We'll see. Just 1 knife is fine, huh? It says headhunter. It says attacking whatever has a 5-second recovery time after a throw. I think I'll use 2 knives. Alright. So now I'll keep all this stuff here. I need more armor. My crafted weapons do more damage. Even more damage. I would like some grenade action. And they can crit. And I'm immune. I can throw knives, move faster. More damage, jump on their head. I want this cold blood action. I want it to last longer. Alright. That's fine there. Over here, we need all this. At the very least. Spread distance. And it lasts longer. And it can crit. And I want this breach protocol action. Good. Shut down those cameras, make sure it lasts longer. I still might hold off on the access points, you know? Just make sure that this breach protocol stuff is cheap. Back over here. Reduce the cost of things. Duration. Devices. RAM recovers in combat. Cooldown. See, I don't know if I want the turret tamer. Damon. Okay? Might be bad. Reduce the cost of all flim-flam. All cheap. All cheap. RAM recovery rate is insane. So is this enough for what I have to do? Or am I missing something really obvious? Oh my gosh. Yeah. Should be pretty good there, I think, across the board. All knives apply poison. Well, we're not doing that right now, are we? My next point's going to go into cool, anyways. So we can go from there. Okay. Are we good now? Let me check out this character. I am able to break down items, and I'm doing extra grenade damage. Okay? I can officially break down items, and I can craft. I can craft and break down, but I can't sell. Alright? Sounds good to me. You're crafting and breaking down, but not selling. And now I've incorporated this tech weapon, so I'll be earning a lot of that engineering skill, along with the grenades and the tech weapon. So that's nice. All these shoes here. I'm gonna break them all down. A little bit. Some of the stuff is worth a lot of money. But whatever. I'm gonna break them down. People got me question, and where is the love? Oh no. Yeah. Yee-hoo! It's an old plastic mask. Better than nothing. Money buried behind them walls. And now we craft this crazy old gun. It's worth almost 3,000 now. Oh, because I think I'm crafting it at my current level, which makes it worth more. And it costs the same amount of components, so it sort of tells you that you might want to wait to craft until you have a higher level for more money, if the money did matter. But that's good enough. And now for my gear, I'll do a quick upgrade cycle. My gear. Gotta keep it upgraded. I wasn't happy at all with that last combat sequence. That's why I had to stop and do this whole thing. Well, first of all, that first combat sequence I felt was too easy, so I swapped things over to go more stealthy, and then it became way too hard versus a bunch of robots in the street. You know? A bunch of crazy old robots in the street. And mods. Let's make some more mods here. Okay, and now for my gear. I don't know why I don't have the correct level of armadillo, which is just crazy, you know? Look at all this other stuff we have. What's this? Explosive radius reduction. I'm destroying these old mods. Oh, explosive damage reduction. Okay, goodbye. Yeah. And as for my shoes, what do we have? Armor. Fall damage reduction. 10. 20. Wow. Well, that's actually pretty good. Let's work with that. Pretty please. Oh. Movement speed. Yeah. Certain mods only go on, certain positions. Wow. What's this? Even more armor. All this garbage. My head position. What's this? Bonus damage against high threat enemies. Showtime. Bonus damage against moderate threat enemies. Whatever. I'm already overpowered, right? In theory. We have all these crazy grenades. I'll be using the laser grenades. Okay. I'm a firing my laser. And I would like to make a whole lot of them. Now that I have my perk active. You saw it before, I was weird about it because I didn't have the perks active. Here we go. I'll craft more of these grenades. A whole lot of them. 200 even. And more flashbangs. Yay. And let's make more health. All of it. Cool. And now we are solid gold. Yes? Yes. Yes. Let's store this stuff and move on. Woo, that was a lot of work, you see. And now I'm a bit stronger. Get back here. Let me store this extra garbage. I gotta pull out all these other items from my stash. Because before I didn't have the crafting perks active, and I was storing all these weapons to break down later. Well, guess what? Now is later. Let me save the game before this thing crashes and I lose all this work. That'd be terrible, wouldn't it? Yep. Okay. Yes. I'm pulling out all these weapons from my trunk to go break them down later. Huh? Huh. Okay, let's go break them down. Oh boy. All this purple stuff. Getting those precious items. Yeah. Knives. Gotta break it down. Are we good now? Yeah. We are good. All this extra garbage. Are we good now? I think we are. Crit damage. Let's make a couple of these. And I think we're good. So cool. That was exciting, wasn't it? I think so. Well then, let's go check out these other vendors. Is there like a gun vendor nearby? They probably have something good. Yeah. Getting serious. Gotta know what to do. Ooh. Gotta go upstairs now. Around the block. This is towards the city center. Go upstairs. What is in store? The store. In store inside the store. I'm hoping to get a better scope and stuff, you know? And
kinda
other
heat
things. What you got? What's this? There's plans here. The Masamune. Oh no. What's this? Ooh, the DB2 Testera. Some weird, amazing weapon. Oh. That's not really what I want. What about cool scoops? Nothing? Whatever. I'll spend some money here getting these components. I'll give you all this money. And in return, what do I get? Nothing. Bye-bye. I don't want it. But hey, I saw what they had. Now, there might be something at this medic nearby. They might have a plan for what I need. And then I'll move on back to the missions. Wouldn't that be fun? There are people here, but we're not trying to worry about them. I'm trying to go around the block or something. Where am I going? Alright. Now we're gonna go this way. It's upstairs or something. Right here. Cyberpsychosis on that robot. Hilarious. Check it out. Check it out. It's hilarious. It wasn't me. I promise. Militech neck. They deserve it. Hey, pal. They gave you the good stuff, huh?
One moment.
I'd like to...
Am I good?
What do you have?
You... Well...
Nope, you don't have the plans. Weird. You did not have the plans. Okay, so I guess it's time to go do this thing, eh? Alright. Get me out of here. Get me out of here.
No, no way. Sorry, I can't.
I feel like there's a way down without dying.
Oh,
Yeah. So now we're gonna go all the way across. Right across town. This way. I was trying to memorize this land before. We're heading to a gig. Yeah. We're heading to a gigaroony. And I should be in much better shape. It's nice to demonstrate some level of overpowered, I guess. And now I'm ready. Last time I wasn't. Oh. So I'll save the game right here. I should hear some explosions once I show up. You know? Save. Yeah. Okay. So I'll be right back, okay? We'll have a great time with this video game. Why not? Hello. And welcome. Welcome. Hello. And hello. So, the gunfire is no longer active. That's interesting. What does that mean? They're done killing each other? New. Cyberpsychosis. Contagion. Take control. Hilarious. Oh no. No. Well then. They cut on to me real quick, didn't they? Fingerini. Great. Well, that works. Contagion again. Come on. Lies. Oh my god. Short circuit. 5,000 damage. System reset. Right behind the pole. These guys are crazy. Goodbye. A lot of bodies over here. I can still hear the scan. Whatever that means. E. What's wrong? Can I take control? See if I can blow up the car. Alright, still moving down the road. I had this weird audio bug. Just stomping around here. I'll see what I can do. Save the game and reload it, maybe? Yeah. We're jamming. Yeah. And I hope that you're fond of jamming as well. We're jamming. Ooh. And I would like if you would jam with me right now. We're jamming, we're jamming. Yeah. We're jamming. We're jamming. We're jamming. We're jamming. We're jamming. We're jabbing. We're jabbing. Jabbing. Yoobity bop bop a doobie. Oh no. Flippity flippity. That's what I gotta say.
You've earned this. So hold
You've
it
earned
high.
everything, so hold it high. You've earned this, my friend. You've earned the right. Wait for my car to show up. What you think of the PlayStation Showcase? Yeah. Done. So we're heading on down here, people, if you don't mind. We had to pay the price. Alright, here we go. We have to search and recover and do some things. I'm not sure what level of Flim Flam we have to take care of this at, but we'll see. Nice. One Charlie Bravo Delta. One Charlie. Now, I did actually enjoy that tac weapon situation just now. I would like if I could charge it and not release it right away. That requires perk points. Wait, is he facing me? Oh no. Where is he? What's he doing? This guy's like wandering around. Breach protocol. Okay, so, Echo 955. One Charlie. Oh my gosh. Serious? How about, oh wow, why is it so hard? But I still got it. Okay, so now we do a ping. Right? No, come on, give me a ping. Let's mark all these guys. This is gonna be real fun. Gotta mark them. It's not letting me mark some of them. Alright, so I'm gonna have one way back here go Cyberpsycho. And these guys, come on. Contagion. And this dude over here is gonna reset. And this guy over here is gonna short circuit. It's gonna affect them all at the same time. So now they're gonna fight each other, as you can see. Another contagion. Turn that camera off again or something. Very nice. I was never really alerted. One more ping. So I'm not hacking access points yet. most part. I never went hostile. They went hostile with each other. They never revealed my position, even though I was engaging in combat. That worked out quite well.
I remember that gig.
Yeah.
Blew my vocal cords out so hard I couldn't speak for a week.
Wow, man. That must have been fun to watch.
What, the gig?
No, you're not speaking for an entire week.
Hilarious. What, the gig? Turn you off with my sensor first, and then with the rest. Very nice. We're robbing the place, please. A little bit. There's many access points across this map. So I'm investing my future points into cool. Alright. I hit level 20 intelligence. I'm still trying to get a bunch of engineering points. So I guess we're about done here. Wow. Old banana juice Nyack pants. Banana juice, yeah. Very nice car, you gotta admit. Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. With what? Yeah. With what? Yeah. What? Yeah. Pass car. Whoa. I think the dash is messed up right now, sadly. I'm delivering the flim flam. Oh, it's optional. What? Or something. I have the car for you, buddy. Is there everything I asked for? Thank you.
I've got your bootlegs.
Huh? What bootlegs? What are you talking about?
The samurai concerts, the one you hired me to find.
Ooh, yeah, totally. Why didn't you say so? Shit, man, Shimura. Get the wheels too?
Serious.
Park downstairs. Keys are in the ignition.
What? For real? That's fucking far out, Shum. I won't forget this.
Hey, look, he's smiling. Fire out. Bye-bye. Yay.
A gig well done, V. Our client's satisfied not only to get his hands on that recording, but the wheels too.
Yeah.
A satisfied client means a satisfied fixer. Hell, you should be satisfied too. Contract's closed, and payment's on its way.
Thank you, ma'am. I did a good job, you see? Go pick up my reward. I got a bonus for doing a good job. There's a bonus. Yeah. Alright. Done. Cool. And now we do another gig. That whole quadrant. Mm-hmm. Right over here. Here's what we're doing. A Friday firefight. A Friday firefight. Whoa! How dare you? I was all wobbly and stupid. Wobbly and stupid. Stop that. Yep. Shut up. Go to the D-Drop Inn. A search and recovery mission. It's not too complicated. I have to do something. This guy, Denver Doug, he's a ripper. This patch job on a 6th Street dude. And when he took off, Denver noticed a gallon of beta acid gone missing. Oh my gosh, he stole some beta acid. So Denver hired a guy, Booker Updike, to find the missing acid. Then poof, he's a ghost. Last seen at the D-Drop Inn in Arroyo. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm not gonna rat you out. We're good here. Oh, great. Dang it. Well, now they know where I am, huh? I didn't know these guys on the outside were a part of the inside network. No. Whatever. So you're gonna go Cyberpsycho. Let me go back over here. Contagion over there. Let me hit him up with a ping if I could. I didn't even breach their protocol. You know? I thought those guys outside were like part of a different group, but they're totally not. You know? No.
Better be scared. I'm coming.
Super overpowered grenades of yours. I've come to get the stuff back. Now hand it over. Dude drops in at the dude drop in.
Still got an hour in here, don't we? Do not.
song. I've never heard the song, but it's an Easter egg according to the strategy guide. It's one of those crazy Easter eggs. All this extra loot. But we're not doing access points, sadly. And we're here. We are here. Some serious side effects in here. Got it. Find Booker Updike. He is downstairs, I think. Yeah, this place is full of access points. Hey, I'm looking for Booker Updike. Have you seen Booker Updike? Have you seen Booker Updike?
Not a looker. Might even be worse than your place.
I got him.
Suffocated, looks like. Probably in his sleep.
A peaceful death at this time.
Search room 103, optional. Aha. There's a ventilation shaft.
Gonna puke?
Smell that, right? The ventilation.
Vapors from the room upstairs.
Wait, is that... Nah, neoamphetamine.
Mean to tell me you can pin the exact drug from just a whiff? Like a police dog or what?
I'd say more like a sommelier.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Are we
like
done
it was
now?
the fumes from the lab upstairs then that choked out his lungs.
Obviously.
Man, last time I got choked in a motel room, I had to pay for it. You know how it is.
Shut up.
No, I don't. Let's go.
Yay, I did it. Bye-bye. I'll be more careful next time. Right around the corner. Gotta go hardcore on him. Hardcore. Yeah, it'd be great if you could have like 10 more levels. You know? Cause it's really not enough. Not enough. Because you can't... You'd figure that being able to go techie, breaking down things and making money would be for all builds. But no. It's just certain builds can do that. You have to spend 20 points into... or 18 points, or whatever, into tech to be able to get the maximum benefit.
Sophie, the beta asset's secure? Padrissimo. And I'm putting you down for 10 bonus points for solving the mystery of Booker's fate. It's clean work, V. Contract's closed. Gratitude's on the way.
Alright. With a bing and bang, boom, bing and bang, bing, bing, bang, and boom. With a bing, bing, bang, boom, bong, bong, bing, boom, bong. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Allows me to fully charge a tech weapon and then just hold it there. There it goes. Perfect. Gun whisper. Fully charged tech weapons do not shoot automatically. That changes everything. Okay, cool. Next up, gig down the street. I've already done all the NCPD activity here, but I think I should probably go back to bed. Let's go back over here to bed. Where's my apartment? Get my buff active. I've been doing some fine tuning. That is some fine tuning you got going on there.
Of course, the hospital denies any wrongdoing. And in the same statement, they also warned of the dangers of early onset dementia, inviting their former employees.
Whoa. Whoops.
Good morning, Night City! Is it a mirage? A hologram? No, my friends. It's clear, open skies. But don't take it from me. Get
out there and enjoy that sun. Yeah. Vista del Way. Alright, I live right here. This is where I live. I go to bed and take a shower and drink some cafe. Cafe con leche.
Talk to Mom, but I'm not coming over anyway.
I'm not coming over.
No. Unless you find any brain dances I want. Okay, then.
Because no. Unless you bribe me all the brain dances I want. And I'm coming. Okay, bye. Alright, time to go to bed. Right about now. Get a funk with a soul flavored brother. Yeah. Oh, shower. I drank the coffee though. Take that shower, and now we're gonna go across the map. And I guess we'll eat some food, huh? Alright. Well, I'm gonna respec one final time before walking out that door. I don't need all this crafting garbage in place. I can just store the weapons. Okay? But I want everything over here. And I think from this point forward, I can do the access points, okay? I'll do the access point now. It really is a waste, sort of. It's a big waste to not do them. It's just to be a growing job to have to go back through the entire map. It's reduces all RAM costs in the future. Makes this whole system really easy. Done. Now for quick hacking. That was a waste. It's a waste. It was a waste. Let me reload. I don't want that. That perk reduces the cost of quick hacking equipment. It's already cheap. Not going to be hacking everything every 3 seconds. Open door. Turn off camera. Distract enemy. Distract enemy. Distract enemy. That whole thing. Okay. Again, over here, let's start off with the legendary perk. Okay. So I can craft legendary items. I want my crafted weapons to deal more damage. Okay. And I want my armor to be more effective. Okay. We're not crafting. We're not crafting. I want to be immune to my own grenades. And tech weapons don't shoot automatically. And they ignore armor. I'm not going to max out those grenades just yet. Fully charged tech weapons deal more damage. Yes. Increase the charge multiplier for tech weapons by whatever %. I'll think about it. The charge time is reduced. I'll think about it. Go back over here. Very nice. Movement speed. Reaction time. And then all knives apply poison. Poison enemies can't sprint. Very important. Human damage. Jump on their heads. Headshot damage. I'll think about the rest. Crit chance. Entering combat. Crit chance while sneaking. Get the knives back. Over here. Cold blood for days. It can stack 2 times higher. Stacks where I move 1 by 1. Crits give me stacks of cold blood, and it lasts longer. All good. Which is just really just movement speed. It's just movement speed by default. Okay? But then we have headshot damage. And we have health regen, upload time. Let's do the upload time. It's pretty important. Let's go back over here. Mass vulnerability. With my quick hacks, the camera shuts down. We want the data mine. For components, we want the Eurodollars. Access points are visible. Reduce the cost of everything. Increase the duration of the effects. RAM recovery rate. Mass vulnerability. And that's all good. Over here, my quick hacks can crit, and they can jump to a bunch of different targets wonderfully. The spread distance is further. I want to make sure I get my RAM back. More damage to unaware targets, and in general. Quick hack duration. This will reveal an enemy netrunner when they're attempting to hack me, so I can snap them out. Reduce the overall cost. And back over here. Cooldown speed. Armor. Health regen in combat. And now we're good to go, you see? And we're not going to be breaking down items. The store items. I've already made a couple hundred grenades and everything, you know? Perfect. All the stuff I'm not using. All this clothing. We're not selling right now either. Johnny Silverhume. Are they better though? They're probably better. I'm just guessing. They'll become crafted, but I can't do anything about them right now. Alright, we're good to go. Yeah. Let me save one more time now that we're solid gold. I'm using these laser grenades. Am I immune to my own grenades? 1 second. I'm pretty sure I am. I am. So, I'm going to use the flashbang instead. They're pretty fun. They're pretty fun and effective, and it doesn't kill civilians. Yep. Are you all doing okay out there in TV land? Welcome. You've got mail. Or something. Follow your instincts. With Rude. Yeah. So here we are. We have our next journey before us. Over there, whatever it might be. Traveling across the meandering passageway. I feel like I have to remind people I'm live. Because Facebook sure ain't doing it for me. Yeah. 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 Thread the needle, beast. Yeah. So dangerous over here. It's so dangerous over here. Yeah. Whoa. It's all dark and nasty. Let's be careful here. Welcome to Haywood, aka the Glen, or something. Whoa! Vista Del Rey or something? Simplan. Hermosa. Gross. Sammy Sosa. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Out of my way. Slim Plan. We're heading down to this gig. I'm sorry. These guys can't drive. Move, I said. Get out of my way. Here we go. Let's change the radio station, huh? Stop it! I was changing the radio station. Okay, there we go. Gotta get the right vibe going on here. I'm just trying to head to where I gotta head to. We got some smooth jazz playing. Some soft drums. Some little bass riffs. Some piano. Some piano, no? In this day city of night. The city of daydreams. We're heading down to this gig. Give me a moment of your time. Man, these guys can't drive. Excuse me. That sounded very crunchy. Excuse me. Whoopsie! I got my bike over here. We're almost there. 800 meters to my flim flam left. Over here in the Arroyo. Santo Domingo. Factory-laden flim flams. People just walking around. All these gang members. These Sixth Streeter gang members. Veterans. Let me go this way, huh? We're almost there, I promise. We're almost there. Excuse me. Whoa! Hey! Ho! Don't mind me. I'll just take a U-turn on this highway. Ain't no cops. Yeah. Nice and smooth. Move it. Piano. Okay, here we are, folks. We have a mission. A mission. What will the mission be? Let's find out right now. We got this gig type, Agent Saboteur. We're gonna bring down the propaganda machine, slandering Weldon Holt over here at this garage. Oh my goodness gracious. Too long don't read. My client wants 6th Street's propaganda machine gone. Simple. But I'm sure it involves like not, you know, like not raising the alarm and whatever. I always try to avoid raising the alarm. But here in this game, it's really awesome. It's like an ultimate stealth game. There's different ways in the building. You can mark enemies. You kind of have to go around and find the multiple ways in, which is what I'll be doing now, live on Facebook. Facebook.com/my name, Gooboberti. If you can say it, you can spell it, baby. Yeah. All right. I'll be right back and we'll do this mission. I was secretly uploading a video just now. Or I was recording a video. Oh yes. You don't want to miss the flim flams. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mr. Stato. Mr. Stato. Give me about 2.1 seconds, please. Estoy bailando. Okay. Alright, I'm ready for my break, and I'll be right back, and we'll do this mission, okay? I was uploading a video to the Twitter hole. Your enemies will have nowhere left to hide with the Sheng Tao Keng Tao Xian 58 smart rifle. This is Keng Tao. This is intelligence. .org. Yeah. Cumpleaños. Estoy bailando. Alright, let's go around this whole baby. See what's up. We gotta see what's up. Okay, so my goal here is to find a way into this place. All the different ways in. I can double jump and whatnot, and I can scan and... Whoa! Do things. Let's breach protocol and enter the network. This one dude is going to connect to the rest of them. Okay? It's kind of complicated, but we can do it. I can see the path. Boop, beep, bop, zip. And then we have to skip one. Let's start here. See? It's like Sudoku in the future. I'll hit him up with the ping. And then I'm just going to kill this guy with a system reset, or at least shut him down. Now I'm going to quickly grab his body before it's too late and move it elsewhere. Right over here somewhere, away from the rest, away from the line of sight. If there is a dumpster or something, there does not appear to be, so down you go. Alright, cool. So now, before this wears off, I'm going to make sure to tag these enemies through the walls, if I could. The goal is to tag them and not the equipment right next to them, you see? There's all this equipment. My advanced ping makes it where I can see all this equipment through the walls and interact with it for longer than normal. Okay, I'm just going to tag the distant enemies. What I like to do now is I like to either take over turrets or set cyberpsychosis on these dudes. I like to choose a faraway target and then set that enemy to go rogue. So, cyberpsychosis. Now watch what happens. Watch. This guy's gonna go aggro on the rest, which is gonna make all these other dudes stand up. See? And now I'm going to do a contagion, which is going to infect the whole group. Okay. They're all getting infected. Once they are infected, they can no longer sprint. Right there. There's two more way down here. Now I can make this guy way over there a cyber psycho. If I could, hopefully. Right now, boom. Did I get you? Did I get you, buddy? I got him. Maybe. Yep. There they go. So now I'm gonna creep in the facility with another ping, maybe. Let's get this guy over here. I can probably jump right on his head. The problem is he's facing me, so I'm just going to shut him down with a system reset. Let me get one more ping active. And I'm going to crouch and take control of this turret so I can see through it. And I think they're still fighting each other down there. Let me take control of this camera. And now I'll go through the network of cameras until I find these targets. You're right there. I'll tag you, though. There and there. Can I distract you? Okay, here we go. This guy's gonna go Cyber Psycho. Right now, if I can get him. Come on, buddy. He's stuck inside the room. Is that it? Alright, let me break out. And now I'm gonna enter the facility. Make sure these cameras are shut down. The camera reset already. So I'm creeping in. Yeah. What do we got? All this loot of different variety, you know. Scan again. Scanning. Checking. Hit him with one more ping. I want to manually shut down these cameras after doing it remotely. Gives me the engineering score. I also want to put these bodies in containers of some degree. There's still a couple enemies that are alive around the corner. But I'm going to knock out this breach protocol. That's how you get that sweet money. Those eddies. Stay steady and make eddies. Got it. Done. Eurodollars, components, and or quick hacks. I got 1,200 from that. See, if you do a ping, it shows you the connection point. It shows you where the access points are for money. So I'm going to pick up this body and put it in a dumpster. And again, we're not alone yet. Okay. And let's make sure this turret is overridden. Okay. See, my goal in this whole mission is to install malware without ever getting caught. And I never even got caught. Even though those guys were fighting and, you know, causing all kinds of chaos, they didn't know that I was the reason. They thought that their friends just went crazy.
We nail one asshole to the wall and another rises up in the polls.
Look, it's Keanu Reeves.
Politics is fucking usual.
Watch your language, Keanu.
Sorry, Johnny, but I don't have time for your little anarchist revolution.
Yeah? Well, it'd be easier than slicing heads off a fucking Hydra. One more reason this city could use another nuke.
We're not going to nuke the city. Get out of my brain, Johnny. We like to paint. We like to paint. We like to paint. We like to paint. In the box you go. Normally you do this so that their allies don't see the bodies. Okay, we're still going through, making sure. See, there's still a dude over there, man. And they're still patrolling. Hurry up. Made the rule, noob. Oh no. Oh yeah, ninjutsu powers of yours. Access point for the sweet, sweet dough. Don't you know? 5-5 Foxtrot Echo 9. See where all the Foxtrots are? Okay. Era Echo 9. 7 Alpha Bravo Delta. Where are the Bravo Deltas? Oh my gosh. Bravo Delta 7 Alpha Echo 9. I gotta dig deep. Okay. And now we're here. And we can't get the rest. Boop! I got 2 out of 3 though. Shimra, dude. Totally Shimra. This place is full of loot. I can't just dance through it like that. There's something on top, though. There was a, access point. But this whole front area is fine, I think. I'll throw out another ping. Just to make sure. There's 2 guys down there to the right as well. Hurry up. That one's already full. Oh boy. I'll leave it here. Okay, so these 2 guys over here. Watch this. I'll do a system reset on one, and then a short circuit right on the other. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. See, if you do it fast enough, they can't react to it. I had to do it back to back, you know? Alright, let's get this access point right here. There's some bodies on the ground back there. I gotta be careful. And quick. You gotta admit. Foxtrot, 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 Echo 955. Yes. I got the sweet cash. Open the door. Crafting spec armadillo. This place is full of goods. Okay. Hurry up. Oh, I gotta hurry up. Woo. I've already accomplished my task. You ping you. So this guy's patrolling back and forth. I wonder if I can.
You did it, V.
Thank you.
Just got word that virus is blazing toward the servers like a fucking asteroid. Prim work. Closing the...
Yay! Mission accomplished. And they were none the wiser. See, that's why I like gigs. It's like a whole thing. It's like a thing, you know? First is just fighting random bad guys and the storyline. There's all of this. Opportunity for flim flam. I think we're about done here with all the loot. Yep. Whee! I said, yep, another access point. A lot of them, huh? Okay, 5-5, 1 Charlie. 1 Charlie, 5-5. Foxtrot, Foxtrot. Yeah. Bingo. I got some mana. Mission accomplished. Mission completed. Bye-bye, building. Bye-bye. 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 Well, that was a gig, as they say. And there's more gigs to go. Let's head on down to the next one. I've already cleared out the NCPD activity in that part of the map. Yes, I'm live on Facebook. Come on down. Nan desu ka? Nande ska. Nande. Nande.
Organic food continues to be a major cause of illness.
Here's a cool gig for ya. Delphi. Quick hacky. Okay. I said don't walk. Now you can walk. Please, walk. Alright. So we're done with that one. Let's go do another one. Pull my trigger.
Killers. NC, back
Killer
with you so
dead.
soon? How's your afternoon? The king is dead. Long live the king. Following the tragic death of
It's cyberpsychosis. Contagion.
the very same Yorinobu who once abandoned his silver spoon to join a Japanese street gang. Even dabble in a
Now they're all
little
dead.
domestic terrorism.
Pretty hilarious. Wonderful. Let's go eat a burrito. Yeah. And drink a drink. Drink a little drink for me. Hello, hello again. Yeah. Oh, life could be a dream. Shaboom, shaboom. You can take me out to paradise up above. Only one I love. There we go. I hear that. We're heading to a gig. Here we go. Whoa. By way of the piano. And begins with your face. It begins and it ends and begins with your face. Welcome to Kendashi Systems. Race to the top. Okay, here we are with another gig. It's called Race to the Top. It's over here in the edge of the Flim Flam Santo Domingo Arroyo Flim Flam land over here, you know? Yeah, this Kendachi plant. Race to the top. Let's find out what it's all about. So, the goal is to steal some documents incriminating Matthias Stove. Okay? Kendachi's about to select a new director of some department. What's important is that two candidates for one gig, and they're competing. So, one is the client, and the other is their arch nemesis. And that arch nemesis is Matthias Stove. The main problem is that Stove, he's the human equivalent of unseasoned boiled scop. He's bland, he's boring. No bodies in his backyard, no dates with minors, nothing. But there's no way a guy in this position in a place like Night City is 100% dirt-free. So we gotta find some dirt in this guy. A couple contacts of this guy say Stove has a few strings tied to the Valentinos, the gang. So I need to slip into his office and slip a few files off of his computer. If we're lucky, we can get something to back up the rumors. Okay? accosting Mr. Squeaky Clean Stoveys, his shot at the promotion. So we're trying to find some dirt in this guy, and this is clearly a stealthy sort of mission. We had this factory. I'm going to enter the network now using my breach protocol. It's going to be active for a certain number of minutes. At that point, we have to sort of infiltrate the network or infiltrate the building by finding a way in. So here we go. This right here will reduce the cost of my future quick hacks and inject certain commands into the network that will maintain for a while. It'll affect the whole group. Plus, there's other buffs and bonuses that rely on how many of these demons are uploaded. So we're uploading these sequences into the network, and depending on how many, if I have at least 3, my cooldown time is affected, the cost of my future abilities are affected, so everything is affected if I do this job correctly. On top of that, it'll deactivate the cameras, it'll lower the resistance of the enemies, and make all the enemies blind if they happen to see me. So here we go. It's like a puzzle. You have to make sure these things stitch together. The timer doesn't start until I begin the puzzle. So here we go. I'm looking for a line that stitches through. Like this. Yeah, see? Those other ones didn't terminate where I wanted them to. So now we have all these commands set up. It's all good to go. I'm going to quickly throw a ping on them. There we go. And now we can see what these enemies are. Let's run around the side, outside the perimeter here. There's no cameras out here. Maybe. I believe that is the way in right there. See? Right there. But let's just go around really quick. See, there's no break in the fence over here. There might be something in the back end, but I'm going to try right here. Either way, we're not doing the front door. Now, the goal is to make my way into this facility without them knowing that I was here. So what I like to do is I like to take control of some enemy kind of further away with Cyberpsychosis. If I could see all the way into the building, I would. So I think I will. So I'm going to crouch up here for a second. Even though I'm kind of visible. I'm going to pull back a bit. Crouch. I'll take control of this camera. Okay. And now I'm going to enter the building if I could. Okay, now I'm in the building. I want to go deeper. They have a lot of cameras. Okay, now I'm in the building. I'm going to have this guy on the bottom floor go cyber psycho. I'm still getting these cameras. There's a lot of them. See, that's going to affect them. They are getting affected right now. They should all react very soon. Cyberpsychosis. I can bring this robot online very soon if I wanted to. So now they're going to start moving around. Okay? You hear that? Now's my opportunity to sneak inside.
What's the matter with you? Take cover!
Turn off. Turn off.
Taking friendly fire!
I'm going to kill this guy with the system reset.
Take cover!
And creep back here and turn off these cameras again. Or whatever. There's lots of access points here. Oh, wait. Oh, no, 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 no. Turn off.
Go, go, go!
That door is not automatic. I'll get him with another ping. I never tag the enemies. Whoop. This guy over here is going to be shut down right now. Come on. Oh, he went blind because he saw me. Alright, short circuit, you're dead. Good. It was a guard. See, the second he saw me, time slowed down and he went blind. So that right there is our net runner. This guy that's yellow. We have this guard coming around the back end. Then we pick up this body and move it elsewhere. I don't see many dumpsters, but I'll move this body way back over here. It might help a little. And let me physically shut down this camera. Okay, ready. This right here is a robot or something. Short circuit. Boom. The goal is to kill it in one shot, otherwise bad things happen. Now there's a guy on the roof. It's bad news. I'm just trying to do a little perimeter sweep around the outside of the building. Around the perimeter. Okay. Oh boy. I heard a door or something. Alright, good stuff. Nope. He did not see me. Alright. Keep on going around.
You're only making it worse for yourself. Come out.
Get him with another ping. Okay. Again. The problem was I jumped and made some noise and made this guy turn around. I caught him taking drugs. He had to increase his alertness. Okay, I'm in the building. I'll do another ping.
You are here. I heard you.
You heard nothing. Okay, I'm making this guy right here.
Just a thought.
Cyberpsycho. Did it work? No. Come on, Cyberpsycho. So that guy right there is going to go rogue on the rest. Let's see what happens. Oh no. There he goes.
Enemy contact.
So everyone should attack this guy. Initiate overload. Overload. That's funny. Overload. Are they gonna get him? Okay, there's a robot over here, I believe. Or somebody. Let's see here. Cyberpsycho in 45 more seconds. Oh boy. I can't do a contagion because then they'll know I'm here. So I think these guys are distracted enough. On the roof.
Not good.
I believe they're all distracted up here on the roof. There are none on the roof. You know? I'm trying to be really careful here. Okay, I'll turn the camera off. Lower the blockade, whatever. What do we have out here? Okay, this guy right here. I'm gonna do a system reset on this one at the same exact time as this guy next to him. 5, 4, 3, 2, and... Oh, wait. I'm waiting. Because the short circuit's so fast. Right about... now. Okay, those guys are both taken down. Let me blow up these turrets.
You got nowhere to run.
Good stuff. Is there an open window up here?
Okay, suspect.
Just looking around inside. Nothing. Alright, now we're back in the building. I hit him up with another ping.
You are instructed to reveal yourself.
There's probably a camera somewhere in here. Cyberpsychosis on that robot. Now he's on my side.
Okay, suspect.
I want a soda pop. Thank you.
You are instructed to reveal yourself.
Oh no. Come on, come on, come on. What? They see me? No, they don't. They don't see me. You know what? Maybe they do because the robot... Wait, they see me. After all that? Oh no. Well, so be it. So be it.
Surround the target. I'll cut him off.
So be it. Woo-wee. They're all around me, row by row. Where are you? Short circuit. We ping one more time. I got a ping, baby. Now, I don't want that thing to explode in my face. Like that, you see? Just like that. Okay, you're blind, you're fine. It's a free blind. Cyberpsychosis, please. That'll work in my favor. They're all gonna turn around in just a second. This guy's blind. Contagion. Get these guys with the ping here, please.
You are instructed to reveal yourself.
Short circuit. I can't see them through certain pieces of equipment. It's kind of funny. You know? I can only see them through certain objects. The area is so hostile.
You are here. I heard you.
Well, trust your instincts, Paleo, buddy. Well, that's all done. Maybe they'll be mad at me. I thought you were a professional, but you made noise. What now? Well, let's go around the building and get all this engineering. All these engineering points from turning off these cameras. Okay. All these access points. I've already raised the alarm. It happens. You know? Trying to make it clean, but whatever. We can see all this equipment through the walls right now because I'm using the legendary ping You know, it highlights objects through walls, and you can interact with them through walls. It's actually pretty darn overpowered, because normally it requires a line of sight to the camera. In fact, earlier when I was trying to target that first camera, I wasn't even doing it properly. I could have done it from anywhere after the initial ping. Okay, 5-5 or 1 Charlie 5-5. Yay! Okay, we're just looking around for extra loot. Ables. Using my scanner suite, KuroshiEyewear.com. My amazing Kuroshis of yours. So I think I was flagged because I was up there and the camera over here saw me. The camera on the other wall. Because my initial breach protocol camera shutdown doesn't last forever. The way to override that is by going to the security room and shutting off the cameras from the actual network itself. Like finding the main office and going from there. Shut down the cameras. There are other means, but you know. Alright, time to steal some data from the computer. Yeah. Yes. Stealing data now. I'm doing some gigs. It's awesome. Yee-hoo! So hopefully this guy won't be mad at me, but he might be. He didn't really specify keep it secret, but you know, we are trying to keep it secret. You know. I broke stealth. Received, job's done. Now get out of here. Alright. So there's a few more supplies I want to pick up, and there's probably another access point. And right now I'm not breaking down items, but I'm storing them for later. Turn off the camera. Awesome. Okay, just making sure there's no more access points. I'll do one more ping. You see, it shows you where those lines connect to. So there might be one right over here. I'll do it again. You'll see all these lines connect to one point. Right there, you see? So I've probably already gotten the access point. Yeah. Well, I guess that's it. Usually something on the roof, like some sort of antenna. But maybe not right now. Let me get some engineering points by shutting down these cameras manually before leaving. And I'll dump a few bodies just for some ninjutsu. So here's the access point. I'm just cleaning up the site before leaving. 1 Charlie Pie Pie. Bravo Delta. Oh no. There it is. I got the money. Yeah. But I would have shut you down. Just making sure. Yep, okay, we're done. All done. Leave the Kendachi factory alive. Don't be mad at me. Oh, he liked it. Yay.
Stove's finished.
Woo!
You don't know it yet. Big thanks.
He's happy.
Contract's closed and the Eddies are flying at you.
They're happy. I didn't mess up. Yeah. Yeah. You're not mad at me. I did a good job. They're not mad at me. Yee-hoo! To Santo Domingo. There I go. Well, that was fun. Off to another gig, huh? Off to another gig. Gigabyte, baby. Excuse me. Whoa. Oh, my sweet Clem. Yeah. Well, I'm live on Facebook, okay? So come on down and watch me sometime. Live on Facebook. I was recording a video for Twitter. Whoa! It's an angle so I can kind of ride the wall a bit. Woo-hoo! Yeah, I turned completely sideways. I can feel it everywhere. All the dreams and everywhere. Oh yeah, with the oh no. Here we go around the corner like oh. Yeah. Okay, off to the next gig. We have nothing. We have nothing. Is it Badland time? I don't think it's Badland time. It might be Badland time. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I can feel it everywhere. I agree everywhere. Good evening, Leaf. Woo! Bum bum biddy. Oh yeah. It's not the smoothest wall. We're heading to the desert. We're heading to the desert. Shimra, dude. Shimra. Hup! How dare they? It's a shortcut, I say. It's a shortcut. Am I going the right way? Am I going the right way? Never stop me now. Breaching protocol systems. Alright, so we have nothing. Are we done? Yeah. Overload. Mission completed. Oh, the game's going just lovely. Yes. Milestones upon milestones. The beginning of next month, I'll be doing some Diablo. Doing the Diablo shuffle. Doing the Diablo shuffle. Access point. Oh, access point. Echo 97 Alpha of 1 Charlie. Yeah. Well, that was a really easy gig. Well, that wasn't even a gig. That was just criminal activity. I'm heading down to this gig down the road. Oh my. Oh, I know where I am. I'm gonna take a shortcut going up and around. Is there a road leading out of here? What in the world? Well, I do see a road. I see a path. It's more of a footpath. I see a path. Bum bum be dum boom boom be ding ding bum be ding 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 badum bum bum be doom. Yeah. I wonder what clothes they have here. What kind of clothes do they have in this backwood flim flam? You got flannel?
I'm looking for some decent outerwear.
Outerwear.
You're in luck. Our prices are out of this world. Get it?
No. Okay. Outerwear? Well, there goes my money. There goes my money in your face. Bye-bye, have a good day. You're about to know my wrath. Okay, I'm heading out to the desert. I guess I could go straight through here, huh? Whoa. Give it some room. I don't want them to see me as I swing around. Yeah. Do 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 do. Yeah, baby. Hindachi Flim Flams. Give me a second. Hindachi Flim Flam. Full gig. Full gig, baby. Give me a second, please. Alright, cool. So we're about to go do this mission here. It's called something. But it's a fun one. There's a bunch of enemies in this big old facility, and we're about to take them out. I'm broke again. I might have to shift my build back over. So in this game, it's all about trying to unlock these skill points to place around. As you can see, even if you are a certain level and you've unlocked certain things, you still have to apply a perk point. You know? I'm only using this yellow stuff. I've unlocked all this. But, you know, the red stuff I haven't unlocked. The blue stuff I have. But it's about where I choose to put my perks. And I can't have everything, clearly. You see? You can't have everything. You gotta pick and choose. And right now, I'm going around doing activities, and I'm getting a bunch of loot. And with that loot, I could make a lot of money by breaking down the items to get components, and then using those components to then craft really expensive items and then sell those items. But that requires a bunch of perks. That requires 1, 2, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, like 15 points, or 15 or 16 perk points dedicated to craft, and then like 40 points dedicated over here. If I really want maximum money, I have to respec my whole build and orient it towards doing minimum damage with maximum money. And then I have to travel across the entire map, which is pretty exciting. I have to go through every single vendor and drop point and ATM to get the money, because usually these things only have $20,000 or eddies in them. And if I'm selling weapons for $3,000 each, or 3,000 eddies each, quickly I can only select, you know, a certain number, like 6.5, plus some t-shirts and some old shoes, before I have to move on to the next one. And if I'm making a gigantic stack of items, there becomes an issue where I become over encumbered at one point. So I could either craft a ton of weapons ahead of time, which is what I do, right? And I store them. Or I don't break down anything and I store everything I pick up in storage and I go back through it afterwards. Or I do it all together. Either way, it's a decision. Right now, I have no points put into crafting or breaking down items or making money, so I'm storing everything. You see? All these items I just picked up, I gotta store and then break down later on. Otherwise, I get over encumbered. I'm using 2 swords. Or sorry, 2 knives. And a smart rifle. Sorry, a tech rifle. Techie poo. And let's eat our foods. Our max health, max RAM, max stamina. I don't have any more carry weight boosters. I have to get the plan for that across the map somewhere. And here we go. A bunch of enemies right in front of your face. It's going to be fun. My goal, as usual, is to go stealthy, but I'll read off whatever the quest is once we're here. It's called Flying Drugs. We have to stop these guys to see what the heck they're doing. Control the city and make it safe for the people. Hello. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. So here we go again. This is another mission, another gig. It's called Flying Drugs. Agent Saboteur. I have to eliminate the cause for drone disappearance at the Union Railroad. The fixer was Dakota Smith. The enemy is the Wraiths. Okay. A good friend of mine, Mosquito, is running an op in the Badlands. He packs a chem shipment in a drone and sends it off to the city. Then when he gets his eddies wired, he slices off a piece for me. The problem now is those drones aren't making roost at their destinations. Someone's plucking them out of the sky along the way. Crazy stuff. We sent the last drone with a GPS tag. The thieves took the bait, and we're getting pinged from the transmitter. Follow that ping, and do your thing. Make sure the mosquito birds can fly free once again. Hey, thank you so much. They're a leaf. So now we know the mission. Okay, we have to find out what's up with these guys. Okay. We have to make sure that whatever jammer or whatever's going on, preventing the shipments from going across is disabled, and kill all the wraiths. The first thing I'm doing is I am entering the network with a breach protocol. So, by 5 Bravo Delta, Bravo Delta, Bravo Delta, Bravo Delta, and then 1 Charlie 5-5. Done. Alright. Done. I'll ping the whole group. Now everyone's pinged up, and now I'll do my darndest to tag these dudes if I could. The problem is, because I have the higher level ping, it's having me target these enemies. I don't really want to. So I'm going to start with a Cyberpsychosis, but I don't really want to start back here necessarily. I want to start a bit further in. I don't want them to see me. These cameras are already shut off. So I'm going to target somebody further away if I could. Better yet, what I will do is I'm going to target this camera and then control the camera and go through the network until I enter the building. And now I'm going to take this guy and make him be a cyberpsycho, because he's in the middle of the building. And this one up here, I'm going to do a system reset. If it's happening. I think it's happening. Yeah. Done. Now this guy's going to go crazy, shooting everybody. You see? At this point, I can do a contagion on some other dude. And I can start moving forward. Now they're all distracted. I'm going to turn off this camera. I'm going to start to pick off these guys one by one in the back. Here's one, and here's another one. Behind the door. Wait, you see me already? Great. Well, here we go. It's time to party. Contagion. Oh boy. Give me overload. Whoa. You shooting me through the wall? Are you shooting me through the wall? Are you serious? Wow. Well, things get saucy sometimes, huh? That's fine. This guy here, Cyberpsychosis. Perfectly fine. She's gonna go rogue and boom. Beautiful. Oh no, they got a sniper. Oh baby, baby, baby. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Let's keep moving. They have a cyber psycho. And let me blow up this turret. That's him. And boom. Through the walls. Okay, you get yourself a contagion. Oh boy. Initiate overload. Boom. Short circuit. Overload. Let me shut down this camera with my own bare hands. Boom. I'm in the building. Alright, cool. Let me go through the back door. Turn off the camera with my bare hand for that engineering score, yeah. And I want you to be Cyber Psycho. And the one next to you will be Contagious. One over here. Nice and poisoned. And you overloaded. Nice. Very nice. Contagious. Very good. Okay, now I'll start looting while they're busy outside. Nice. There's still somebody else alive here. That's fine. I'm multitasking, you know? Doing the gig. There's always a lot of loot in these places. They're trying to maximize. These graphics are so smooth. It's fantastic. They killed each other. Well. Yeah. There's like 85 cameras. All this stuff. Find out how the drones were intercepted. We gotta find out. Oh yeah. New shard. We got a problem. I got crafting spec for Street Smart. I've already had that a million bajillion times. Okay, good. Are you okay out there? Let's hope you are. I have my tech ability. Yes. Let's make sure everything is all set. Overload that turret. Let's do another ping. Make sure it's all clean. I I see something to interact with before I go back up. Let's do this access point. Yes. Alright, Echo 9, Foxtrot 7 Alpha. Yep. Done. We got it. I'm gonna go by this turret and get the engineering points. Overraid. Done. You don't see me. There you go. Have fun with that grenade I threw at you. It's a flashbang. It's okay. Yeah. The 1-2 combo. Making sure, get the extra points. I'm about to spiral back into the building here. You know what I mean? Let's see what we got. Gonna make sure. Got this access point over here. Yeah. Alright, Bravo Delta. Done. Get to see the path. Find the way. It's all about getting those items. Thank you so much. Bravo Delta Echo 9. Boom. Yeah. The darn IQ test. The IQ test. Beautiful. Ooh, a new crafting spec for another weapon. Legendary even. That's why you want to do these gigs a bit later. Above a certain level so that the drops are legendary. I think it affects it. Maybe. Perhaps. Fantasize, it's just you and I. And then we go back up. See, I like to go stealth, but you have to be prepared for stealth to break, you know? If you go too far down the stealth line, whenever combat does pop, it's overwhelming. And then you end up relying too much on armor. Oh no. Combat. What? What? There's like the way down the street. I'm over here getting shot at. So I'm going up on the roof. Okay? Where are they? Just one? No, more than one. What? Oh my gosh, I'm dying. What's happening? Hey, it's way out there. way. Cyberpsychosis, have fun. My goodness gracious. Alright, let's go. Yeah. We've done it.
Man, this transmitter takes me back.
Totally shimmer.
So?
Done.
Back in 2020, we used them for pirate broadcasts. You know, blasting hardcore punk on badge frequencies and whatnot.
So this must be how Raph and Schiff hacked those drones.
Was beginning to think you'd never figure it out.
Alright, we've done it. We've done it. Let me ping one more time. Might be another access point somewhere. What in the world? What? Well, there's an access point there. Really? You don't say. These guys are serious, aren't they? These guys are serious. Oh my gosh, no! Stop it! Go through all that and die. I can't see him! Short circuit, please! Is he gone now? Pretty please? I think he is. I shocked him. Something fierce. Okay, one Charlie, one Charlie, one Charlie, one Charlie, one Charlie. So cool. I'll be good now. Is that everything? One more ping. One more ping. See these lines? They sort of point to the access points. I'll do one more rotation before leaving. And time is in slow motion whenever you do the scan here. Okay, I think that's it. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye now. I'm leaving the outpost. Yay! Mission. Are you happy?
Nice work on that antenna.
Good.
The tricky part of having a head is knowing how to use it, but not for you, B. Mosquito's roots are safe and secure again.
Awesome.
The contract is closed, and closed well.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Let's get out here into the wild countryside and take care of some business. Let's go clear out these bad guys in the countryside. Just for a second, huh? Let's go meander down this way. Live on Facebook. Yeah. Wasn't that fun? I sure think it was. And past tense as well. Estoy bailando. Yeah. Woo-hoo. I'm uploading a video that I just took 5 seconds ago. A hoo hi hey. What do you have to say? Okay, here we go. No more videos. I recorded and uploaded 3 videos. Ah! Whoa, that happened, huh? That happened. Okay, breach protocol, please. Okay, we want first of all contagion, and then we want cyberpsychosis. And then we want very nice. He's zeroing us. And I'll get him with a ping finally. Jeez. Have fun with your friends. Cyberpsychosis. Contagion. This guy here needs to be short-circuited. Alright. Short circuit, boom. All done. He's still standing, yeah. Just like that. Hoo hi hey, what do you say? I'll be leveling up again. We are done here. Next up. Oh, I see you. There's a purple thing over here. Hey there, Jason. How's it going? We're gonna have a good time. My build's coming together. I'm level 42. You know? My build's coming together. Right past here. So, breach protocol. 551 Charlie 7 Alpha. And creep backwards, and then this guy right over here will go Cyber Psycho, and then you're gonna Contagion, and then you're gonna Short Circuit, and then you're going to System Reset. Then I'm going to go flim flam on him. Turn around and fight your friend. Yep. Yep. Thing. Beautiful. Yeah, buddy. That's the good stuff. I gotta drop off all the stuff now. That's for show. Alright, next up. Come on, bike. Bike. I'll start running then. No, no, no. I want to drop off everything. That way is where we're going. Oh yeah. I should use maybe Scorpion's bike. So I'm gonna do this quest coming up in just a bit. Let me stop at this vendor. Hey there, underground vendor. How's it going?
Everything all right?
Hi.
I need your help right now. Right here. Right now. If I had an eddy, every time I heard that noise, I'd be rich. Bye-bye. Look at these party goers. Same song. Cyberpsychosis. Contagion. Come on. Come on. Ping. Short circuit. Yeah, let's go. Time to jam. Oh no. Yeah.
Come on, I just want to talk.
What the hell?
Stand here. This city's down, but I hope you're still.
You're gonna fucking pay.
Now, this could just be rumors, but word is a new.
Yalla! Let's do this!
Reloading! Around the asshole! Yeah, I'm on it!
Not today, buddy.
Get his car!
That was exciting, huh? Oh yeah. do and a do and do. Do 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 with the do and a do. Come to me, bike. That was exciting. Oh no. Okay, breaching protocol. When Charlie Bravo Delta 55 Echo 9. There's one Echo 9. Wow. Good thing I have all this real estate. Isn't that crazy? And here we go. Alright, I'll ping first. And then I'll get him with the cyberpsychosis. That'll take a second. And that should aggro everybody. Very soon. Contagion. I'm gonna start to pick him off. Short circuit. And it's done. Yay. Mission accomplished, baby. Yeah. Good thing I'm so strong now. I'm so strong now. Now my XP buff has expired, so I think I'm gonna go do this mission. I have to go do this mission with Pan Am. Okay? I'm doing a mission with Pan Am now. Sort of. Yeah. Smooth sailing all the way home. Or am I? Let's go to this mission over here. Any second now. 1 second. Oh no, yeah. Get down. What, on the sound. Yeah. On the ground. What, yeah. Whatever. Okay. So we have this thing here. I am Peter. Breaching protocol. And a quick ping. Yep. I said a quick ping. Yep. And then cyberpsychosis. And then contagion. That'll affect everyone. And while they're doing that down below, I'll be doing this over here. So whenever the enemies are in super high alert, I gotta be careful. Overload. Overload. Distraction.
You and I are gonna have fun when I find you.
Waste theft.
This ain't my lucky day.
Hilarious. Hilarious. I know, right? I'll be complaining if I were you. Having to deal with me. Mission accomplished. Yeah. Very exciting. Alright, access point time. Done. Taking trash is theft. It's property of Night City. They just haven't gone through it yet, okay? Kinda sad. Property of Arasaka. Maybe. Okay, we're done here. Yeah. I leveled up. Diet Coke style. And now level 18. What do we have? A strong attack or thrown knife against a poisoned enemy will remove their poison status, dealing instant poison damage. Instead, and will have a 100% crit chance. Cooldown 5 seconds. Ha 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 ha. Yes! I have just graduated a couple more degrees. Now at this point I have the option. I have 7 more levels. At this point I have the option to leave cool and go towards reflexes or body. And this is a big decision I have to make. I sort of need to put a point into body because there's a mission that requires 4 body. Okay. Now, I think maybe up to 5 body, because you see the fall damage? So, 2 points have to go towards body, at least, for the fall damage. Alright? So, 2 points in the body. I have 7 total points to spend. And I'm planning the future now. I care about blades. Moving while wielding a blade. I need at least 4 reflexes. Defensive attacks with blades deal more damage. Dodging while wielding a blade recovers stamina. That costs 8 points of reflex. Stuck pig. 10 points right here to increase the crit chance of all blades by 10%. But that's if I need that. Now, the real issue is the cyberware. So I'm not going to worry about it until later. So I might have to save these points. At the very least, I do know I need 4 body. Yeah. So now we're leaving here, and I'm heading back down to my apartment. Okay. And I'm using the taxi system. Woohoo! A fixer is an intermediary between mercenaries and their clients. You know? So, if a person has an issue, if they need to get something stolen, or someone killed, or some security thing, or escort, or some sort of job, they would contact a fixer and say, "Hi, I need this thing stolen on this date. Can you do this for me? I'll pay you 10,000 eddies." And the fixer would then call their points of contact. They'll get their information together, and they will create a job. So the fixer creates a job and tells people pretty much what they have to do. But depending on the mercenary, a good mercenary doesn't need as much middle management, as much micromanagement. Sorry. They're just told to do a vague job. They say, go in, don't disrupt the security, here's the basic layout of what's going to be going on, get it done, you know? Somebody else might be told exactly what to do. You wait at this time, you enter the back door, you wait for the person, meet them up with here, and go in together and drop the thing off, you know? Sort of like Ocean's 11. Right? Sort of like the movie Ocean's 11. Whoever devised the casino heist plan, that would be the main fixer if there is some sort of intermediary. But I feel like in Ocean's 11, those guys were just doing the job on their own. It was their idea. It wasn't somebody trying to get a job done, you know? Like if I get a phone call saying, "Hi there, based upon your skills, would you like to go do a job?" Sometimes it is like that. They get together a team, but that's the team getting together a team. You know what I mean? In these other movies, it's the team itself trying to improve the team. We need more people for our team. Let's go get somebody. Versus some sort of orchestrator of the whole thing. Now, in the Marvel Comics universe, Marvel Cinematic Universe, they have the SHIELD organization. And technically, the Avengers were brought together overall by SHIELD, by Nick Fury, and by some other garbage, you know? It was the organization led by a couple people that report to some global council of other people to get this that group together. Even though it seemed like it was led by Tony Stark. Okay, so now we're back at my apartment and I have money. So now it's time to respec a bit. A little bit, because I've dug a bit deeper and I want to utilize some of this poison and get really fine-tuned based upon what we did. We just did a bunch of stuff and I saw what worked and what didn't work and what I'm using and what I'm not using. So I want to amplify that for the most part. Six minutes. Disables all cameras. You see, this plague perk is really good. The reason why it's good is because it says quick hacks that can spread jump to 3 additional targets. Now I'm pretty sure if there's 2 targets, the contagion will bounce back and forth between those 2 targets over and over and over again. You know? Reinitiating the poison for the length of it. But I just unlocked this new skill here that is really going to help me out. Right here. Well, first of all, I deal more damage to all poisoned enemies. And poison now affects drones and robots when before it didn't. And right here, a strong attack or thrown knife against a poison enemy will deal all the poison damage that they're supposed to have. So basically, if they're already under the influence of contagion or some other poison, and I throw a knife at them, it'll do all the poison damage all at once. So it's like a massive amount of damage. It's almost like a Diablo thing. With my werewolf, I would poison the enemies and then do a dash through the group, which would then absorb all the poison from the enemies all at once, dealing a bunch of damage. Okay, so I need to respec this whole thing. Okay. We're 4 hours in this bad boy. And I'll be respecing and then going through to make some money. I'm going to craft some weapons again. I can't let too much time pass by. I'm also at the very edge of no money, which is, you know, nice. It's nice to need money. I've been buying some modules I don't really need that cost a whole lot of money. But we'll see what's up in just a second. Yeah. Hello. Okay. So, I have to respec for a second and make a bunch of guns. Okay. Do I have enough money? Maybe. Whatever. I'm sure we're fine. So first, yeah, so first I'm going to get my crafting going. Right here. Chance to craft for free. Work with the components. I'm doing just crafting. Reduce the component costs of crafting and upgrading. Alright. Get the mods back for free. Reducing component costs of crafting. Grenades deal more damage. Or not. Yeah. Respecing to make that. Oh no. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm kind of curious about that Golem game. It got a really bad score. I can't trust these reviewers anymore. Yes. Golem. The Rings of Golem. With a terrible score. What's up with that? Yeah. Yes. Wait for this game to come up. Yeah. Okay. Alrighty. How y'all doing, everybody? We're waiting for this thing to get wrapped up. Waiting for this thing to get all wrapped up. Or to get spooled up or something. I just came back from a break, so I can't really hit the button again. I could. But whatever. We can talk about something. I might just hit the button. I don't have the PDF version of this book. I have this book here, okay? And it's just amazing. I mean, there might be the PDF version. I wouldn't doubt it, actually. When I bought the physical version, it came with the PDF version. Because that'd be fantastic, and I could show you things. This book is just really, really, really good. I can't stand it. It's good. Good book. It breaks down everything if a person cared about that sort of thing. And a detailed atlas, sort of, that breaks down everything. These side hustles, they're hustles, as they're called. Hustles. Looking at the book here. Reference and analysis. That's the good stuff. See, this has a breakdown of every single weapon per company. Oh my gosh, it's so good. Do I have access to the digital version? Let's find out. Let's find out. I'm heading down to the website, maps.piggyback.com. And premium. Maybe here on this document. The key to Night City. Is there the PDF version? I don't know. Probably not. Nope. I mean, if I had like all the time in the world to kill and no internet access and I was trapped in some weird cabin, I would love to go through that book. If I was stuck on some train and there's no windows. But because I have the internet and other things and my alert consciousness, I'd rather stream. But part of me really wants to go through that book to look at all these different weapons and everything. Like a catalog. Because I'd like to look at all the knives, you know? I mean, it is pretty immersive to drive back and forth between these locations on the map, like to go between vendors. It's pretty realistic to have to go drive across the entire town to go see if the store has something. Like, does Walmart have any light bulbs for my sensor? You know? Do they have this bracket for my home project? I don't know. Do they have this type of glue? Maybe. Do they have poster board at Walmart? Let's go drive there and find out. You know? Oh boy. I'm excited to play this game. They better appreciate what I'm doing for them. I'm trying to pay it forward here in the universe with Cyberpunk. You know, I'm doing them a favor. Hopefully they'll do me a favor one day. Hopefully those Cyberpunk people will appreciate what I'm doing for them. I want people to appreciate Cyberpunk because it really is a fantastic, futuristic, modern, next-gen game. It's a taste of the future, I think. It's sort of why I was streaming Fallout 76 for such a long time. But I think we've already established what I had to establish. Because it was seen negatively for a very long time. But I was proving that it's a really good game. And that was the whole appeal. But now it's already been proven. All right.
Howdy, howdy, Night City. Welcome back. My guest tonight is Lieutenant Sarah Kokoski, spokeswoman for the NCPD. Hi there. Welcome to the show.
Hello, Ziggy.
So my goal.
I hope
So I'm going to be going through the starter area with whatever I have on me, and we'll get to really appreciate just my basic cyberware, my basic body, and my basic weapons. without the additional perks because I want to respec and put my points into deconstruction and money making. I like to have at least 50% additional boost to the value of things. So, I'll show you what I mean by that. I like to put 40 points, 40 points, quite a bit, into crazy science so that I have a 50% sale price. We'll go from there. I'll see if I have enough. That's the question. Do I have enough for this and for the crafting? Everything else is just excess. I don't need anything else. Maybe a few perks here and there, like being able... I went beyond, because I was talking. I went beyond the level. So, here we go. I'm going to 40. Nothing's gonna stop me now. Okay. Gain more components when disassembling. Junk items are automatically disassembled. Get more components from disassembling. Reduce the component cost of crafting things. You can craft for free. I can upgrade components. Reduce the component cost of upgrading. I'm not going to waste it. Well, fine. I get mods back when I break things down. Chance to upgrade for free. Legendary crafting. Epic crafting. Rare crafting. That's it. And now, fully charged tech weapons do not shoot automatically. I am immune to my own grenades. I want to throw knives, move faster, slower detection. I do want the existence of cold blood to be active. Okay. Over here, I need a few things. Even though it shouldn't come up at all during this first sequence. I would like to do the access points. As I sweep through. Maybe. Now there's some important stuff out here. I would like my base damage to be high enough to kill them. But without all the other perks, it's going to take a while for the cooldown and everything. Let's make sure we're good here. Oh yes, I wanted this poison situation. A strong attack with a poison, blah, 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 blah. There we go. So all knives apply poison. Okay. And poison enemies can't sprint. And deal more damage to poison enemies. And I'm not going to die. Alright. There's all that. Right over here. Right over here. Quick hacking. 5 points right here. Oh my gosh. The spread distance is further. And my quick hacks can crit. Over here. 4 points, huh? Oh my gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh man. Whatever. Every point matters, you see? Every single point matters. All this poison stuff over here. Well, I'm not gonna die, but whatever. And I want... Oh, it's rough. It's okay. It's just bare minimums. Bare minimums, okay? Because I'm trying to make some money right now. And these guys are really easy. And like I said, we just want to see the overall flow of things. Just pull all the stuff out. I loaded up my storage with a bunch of items for later crafting. Once I'm done crafting and messing around, I'll then modify the build again. After making a bit of money, I will have to respec. Because I sort of already have enough material here to not worry about and enough guns in storage to not even have to have all that crafting, all the crafting perks on. I do want the vendor perks on because I do have to go to each of the vendors, but I think I can shift things over again. It's okay. I wasted a bit of money, but it's not that bad. Just 17,000 eddies. It's no big deal. That's like, 5 guns or something. Just like 5 guns. Oh my gosh, this thing is just bouncing around. Eh. And I guess I'll pull out these guns, huh? If it wants to jump around so much, then so be it. And the price? Whatever. This gun and that gun, and we're done. And now let's go through and I'll break down these items. 1 by 2. And I'll build some stuff back up. So right now I have both the crafting perks and the money making perks on at the same time. Okay. But because I want to be able to break down the items I pick up in the field, make more stuff and work with it. It really is a luxury though. But we'll see. I think I'll be effective enough with my mono wire and my flashbangs. I have many ways to take care of these enemies. I'm breaking down all these items right now because they weigh so much. Had to make sure I wasn't on mute, Yeah. And the clothing, I'll break it down, it's fine. My wardrobe is increasing. Ooh-wee. Now we have options. And I'll make more. I'll make more of those guns. Then we have to go around to all the different vendors across the way and sell them. Now I would like to keep some of these clothing items. Maybe. To sell normally I keep the jewelry or something to sell on the side. Because if I'm selling guns for like 3,000 or so, and the vendor only has 20,000, there's some excess. You know, like $2,000 excess. Alright, we're good here. We don't need that other gun. I'll put this Plan B gun away. That's a Dexter Deshawn gun. Oh, it's not really on me, is it? Or is it? Nope. Okay, let's make more of these guns. If I could, because I'm sure I can make a lot of guns. I think. If I make an excess amount of guns right now, I can just respec in a little bit. Let's make these guns. I think it's still the best deal. Look, it's 3,792. A lot of money. Almost 4,000, basically. But 3.8. Kind of crazy. It's because of all that crazy science and the level that I'm crafting them at. You can see I have 1,364 of those legendary components, so I pretty much have as much as I need forevermore. So I guess there reaches a point where I don't really need the crazy science perk on to make more money. You know what I mean? Because it's already worth a lot of money. And it becomes a burden once I have so many guns to travel around to additional vendors to make money. Yeah, there's a finite amount of money available on the map every so often. I'm not sure how much, but it's out there. I'll keep on going until I run out of blues, basically. Yeah. Okay. And now I'll make a bunch of greens. Boom. For the most part, I don't need... Whoa. And a bunch of blues. Let me upgrade all my gear. Again, because I just leveled up. Step by step, day by day. I'm doing it now while I have the resources. Nice. And my gun. And my knives. A lot of damage. 1,000 damage. Nice. Wonderful. And more of those grenades. The flashbangs. All of them. Yes. And the gas grenades. Poison. Boom. This makes more of these greens. I'm using up my resources so that I develop a need. You know what I mean? To harvest more. All these greens, all these blues. And then more guns. I enjoy developing needs. So cool. We're going. And now I weigh all the weight Okay, we're done there. Awesome. Okay. Boom. So now I put away some guns because I'm over encumbered. And I have all the guns I need at this point. And once I get enough money, I'll quickly just respec over again, where I don't need the crafting perks. Done. Yoo-hoo! Right here. Clothing. Medicine. All this garbage. Oh, these other garbage grenades. Come on, man. No, it's not worth that much. How about these, the jewelry? Done. Okay, moving on. Checking out these vendors. All of them. Hey there, friend. You have nothing for me. This guy had 20,000, and I'm about to have 20,000. Bye-bye.
Watch yourself.
Who do I spy?
Hey there. We'll buy the components, okay? I gotta buy the components, you know? A happy new gun owner. And that scope. Awesome. And more guns. Boom. And we're leaving on a jet plane. I don't know when I'll be back again. Yeah. I'm already up to 60,000.
CPD has raised the threat level to 2, advising travelers to avoid side roads.
So I think I have enough guns. I'm kind of curious to see how much money I get from all those guns. I did enough. I went through all my equipment and crafted.
Welcome to the N54 News World Report. I'm Jillian Jordan. Scientists from Biodyne Systems have announced a breakthrough in the fight against
And I don't really need crazy science. I don't think. I don't know. I've reached a point where it's okay to take the minor loss. Yeah. Yep. Okay, so on that note, I'll go ahead and respec. Let me save the game. I don't think I need crazy science. And the crafting thing is just a... I'll go back and forth between the crafting situation. Maybe once in a blue moon I'll do the crazy science if I do need it. Crazy science is just to increase the amount I earn from the vendor. So there we go. We don't need it. What I do need is the legendary perk item thing. And I need to be able to craft epic items and rare items because of those grenades. Alright. But I'm not going to break down anything. I'm still going to be storing things. Okay, well. I don't need that. I just crafted a bunch of grenades. I need the legendary perk, but not the epic perk or the rare perk. I need the legendary perk because if I don't have that perk on, I can't use my gear I've crafted. But I don't need the epic or rare perk to use the grenades. You see? I crafted these grenades using the epic and rare perk, but I made, hundreds, so it's okay. Every point matters, so legendary items, yes. I want to increase the damage of my crafted items and the damage of or increase my armor. Alright. But I'm not crafting. Maybe increase the effect duration of my consumables, maybe if I have some extra fluff. And I don't care about the grenade damage as much. I want to become immune to my own flashbangs. Fully charged tech weapons don't shoot and ignore armor. And do more damage. Because I have to be able to kill these enemies with my weapon here. I'm looking. I'm going to increase that charge multiplier. But that's a luxury. Let's not go too deep there. Throwing knives, movement speed, headshot, detection time, jump on their head, human damage, right here, poison damage stuff, poison people can't sprint, poison affects drones, I can't die, all knives apply poison, throwing knives to their head, apply blinding to the target as well. It's almost a waste because they should be dead by that point. Crit chance while sneaking. And in combat. I get the knives back. Done. Now for the cold blood duration. Stack count. Crit chance adds a stack. Oh, I'm immune to bleeding, poison, burn, and shock. While cold blood's active? Nah. Upload time reduction. Cooldown time reduction. Armor with the cold blood. And headshot damage. And health regen. Over here, of course. Mass vulnerability. It'll come up. Let's focus more over here. Spread distance, whatever. Yeah, it'll get the wider group. Oh boy. More damage to underwear targets. And to just in general, more damage. Okay. Reduce the cost of everything by 1. My flim flam can. My quick hacks can crit. And they can jump further. Let's work over here. I want the access point. Okay. But because we've already done this criminal activity and all the gigs, the actual breach protocol to fight the enemies is never going to come up until I leave this region. So all these perks won't really matter. Unless I'm doing an actual access point. So I will be doing that, and that alone. And I'll make it easier, maybe. Upload the first one. Makes it easier. Reduce the lengths of sequences by 1. Good. That's what I care about. everything else is not going to be coming up. I didn't really need to do mass vulnerability, or I sort of wasted 3 points, but that's okay. Okay. Where is it? Let's get the health regenerates in combat perk, and over here we have, I'm using a tech rifle. Okay. And a knife. And grenades. Weapon charge time is reduced. Damage taken from explosions is reduced. I don't know. But be careful. More damage to robots by a little bit. And yeah, I charge it a bit faster. And charging the weapon faster is pretty important. Make sure that we're all good to go here. Health regen inside and outside. Weapon recoil. Stealth health regen. Okay, well, I think we're good to go. I've respect. I don't need crazy science, and I don't need to break down anything. I just made a bunch of weapons. Okay? But now I'm more effective overall. And I'm still going to be selling these weapons. And we're still patrolling this area for all these enemies. So I'm still going through all these ATMs. Yeah. There we go. So, the nearest ATM from this point on is, well, they're both upstairs, okay? Is right there. Barbed wire. I'm gonna eat and drink right now. Yay! It's just my job to sell these things, okay? I have to change up my scope as well. $24.63. Sure. How much are these worth? Not much. I guess all this... yeah. Whatever. Whatever. Keep on going.
What the hell?
Next up is... that one. Once I clear through this region, of course, a lot of enemies to get rid of around the corner. And I'm not breaking down the items. Which means technically I don't really need to even go through this region. Okay, contagion, short circuit. Right here, and Short circuit, system reset, and whatever. Thank you very much. Come on. Contagion. Nice. Well, it happened. Well, it happened. I got sunshine. I'm useless. Okay. There's a vendor right around the corner. Let's go there first. I mean, I still want to get extra components, you know? But I don't need extra money from each item, necessarily, until it rounds out to a certain number to make it nice and smooth. We'll see. You buy all these components here. Whoops. I bought the wrong thing. All right. It really is a shame with the number of points that we have to go around here. You know? We have a bunch of points buried behind the skill progression. I have more points here, more points there, just a few, not much. Yeah. I'm trying to think about whether or not I should be breaking down weapons right now or store them, because it's all about getting a bit more and a bit more and a bit more, you know? So I think what I'm going to do is just play the game. Alright. I don't have to go back through this lower territory because, you know, money's money. And I just respec my build and I think we're good to go now. Okay, so as I go through, I'll stop by ATMs between A and B. Just as I go, you know? Let's go meet with Pan Am. But I feel weird about breaking down items without having those extra perks. But it's really fine. Either way, I'm going to go see Pan Am. Because I also want to make sure that... I like to make sure that I have a place to sleep out there in the Badlands, and that it feels like home whenever I do the desert activities. Yeah, but it's just terrible. You see, I really want to make it worth it to go around the map and make a lot of money. So I like to make sure I compile a ton of weapons and do it all at once. But then, quickly the vendor runs out of money because it's really effective. And I have to go to another vendor and another vendor and another vendor. And that starts to take some time to go through a whole district. But in between A and B, there's enemies, you see? So if I go all the way vendor land, crafting land, I end up with very little effectiveness. But I can still do that. I just have to be really fine-tuned, which is what I was about to do. But then I realized that I should just change it up and, you know, whatever. It's all the same, really. But it really is a big deal. I guess it's all about how much money I actually need. In theory, it could take forever to get what I need. But it's not. But here we are. I am now going to do the mission with Pan Am. You can see her right there, working on her car. Her loaner car. I have to help her get her real ride. So I'm now going to be doing the main mission. I think I'm good to go with my build and everything. And I'm not going to be breaking down anything or even selling anything until later. But I did go through my items and craft. So, yeah, I'm not going to be doing any of that until it's time. So, we're about to do the main mission here. It's great. We get to talk to Pan Am. She becomes my future wife.
Hey, Pan Am?
So you're V. Where's my car?
Agree to help me, you'll find out.
Oh, fuck no. You will not jerk me around. Tell me where my car is.
Hey, come on. Calm down.
Don't tell me
Oh
what
yeah,
to do.
I'm not muted.
Fine.
Hey there, Pan Am.
Know where to find the cargo and your car. You go alone, you won't get them back. And you could lose something else besides.
Oh
so
my.
let's figure something out.
What do you want?
I gotta help this one guy.
Need to hit a Kang Tao transport. Won't be easy. Want to know I can count on you.
Are you out of your goddamn mind?
About you or the job. Kang Tao's AV route will take it over Jackson Plains. Heard that should help us.
Yeah, I doubt it.
Gonna be a guy on board. Need to talk to him.
Fuck.
In return, info on your cargo. Help in getting back what's yours. We got a deal?
I don't know. Shit! Alright, deal. But if you want your thing done, we'll need to get my Thornton back first. So where is it?
Rocky Ridge.
Car's in Rocky Ridge. You're supposed to know where that is. Car's there, goods are there.
Nash, you dirt-eating bastard. I will strangle you.
Let's go.
Rocky Ridge. Let's go.
Hang on. I should think this through. Fuck. Yes. We'll need backup. We have one brief stop to make on the way.
Want to tell me where?
Give me a sec. I should call the client. Convince them to leave the bastard hanging.
Going ahead with the deal behind Rogue's back. Brave, I guess. Or fucking dumber than a drum.
Buzz! Hey!
Buzz.
Nash is gonna pass you the merch in Rocky Ridge. The thing is, the motherfucker screwed me over. Boz, I will take care of it. I just need you to give me a chance. Boz, come on. How many times have I moved things for you? And how many times have I failed? You have my word. After dark? Okay. No, don't call off the meet. Just don't show up. I'll take care of everything. Do you even have to ask? Of course I will. Thanks, Boz. You won't regret this. Okay. I have bought us some time.
Awesome. Who's Boz?
Who the hell's Boz?
Boz Furman.
Won't cause us any grief, I hope.
Boz Lerman.
Boz is a stand-up guy. 6th Street.
You drive for Gangoons.
Where to now?
So, where to now?
The Aldecaldo camp. I need to see some of the old clan.
Don't seem too excited.
That's not your concern. I still have friends there.
Let's go.
Good, let's roll.
Get in.
Yeah. So I'll be ending the stream pretty soon. Once this mission right here is done,
Nice
I'll
ride.
be ending
Lots
the
of
stream.
space. Practical.
And doing something else
Say
for a
no
bit.
more. Please.
This camp pretty far.
How far is the camp?
Just past the city line. We'll jump on the 9 and head east.
How the hell'd you land in this mess?
I liked the color. The air freshener and booster seat came extra.
You know I don't mean the car.
What am I supposed to tell you? That I'm not about to let my partner rob me and get away with it? That my fixer made me look like a goddamn fool? What about you? Why do you need that clown from the AV?
This particular clown's got intel I need. And I'm running out of time to get it.
Intel I need. Random. And vague.
So why didn't she tell me she knew about Nash?
Rogue? Do better not to wonder what her agenda might be.
God damn, I can't stand the bitch.
Guess you'll have to ask her yourself.
Oh, I'll be sure to. I'll especially ask why she told me to work with Nash, yet forgot to mention he was Raffen.
Nash is Raffen and Shiv.
Seriously, you didn't realize Nash was Raffen.
No, the sneak forgot to show me his Shiv card.
Don't you keep track of who's in the area? The Wraiths, right?
Until now, they mostly jumped corporate transporters down by Highway 64. I see you know things.
Oh my.
Rode with the Backer clan. Long time ago that was.
Well, we have something in common after all.
Must have had her reasons.
You don't say. Rogue won't open her mouth without weighing the for and against. What to spill and what to withhold.
Alright. So exciting. Get this gear together and do the mission. Say goodbye to yesterday.
Well, would you look what the cat dragged in?
Is that a ghost or is it just my hangover?
Fuck you too.
Mm-hmm. And who's this?
My babysitter. V, this is Scorpion. Mitch. 2 old friends.
Hey.
Hey, guys.
Hello?
What brings you to these parts, city girl?
The big city got too small for her. Do you have any idea how angry the old man's gonna be when he sees you here?
I've just come by for a spell. Saul needn't know a thing.
Need your help.
With what? What's this about?
Raffin screwed Pan Am. Plan is to show him that was a bad idea.
How bad did they get you?
Bad enough to make me sit quietly through all your bullshit.
You know, we would do anything for you, sister.
But now? Now's hard.
Seriously? You won't help?
Well, the old man told us to sit tight and get those generators back up after the batteries went kaput.
Generators? You won't help because of some goddamn generators? Is this another joke?
We can really help you.
Really could use your help.
You could help us.
Not this time. We're needed here.
Fuck. I don't believe this. So you'll stay put because Saul told you to. You couldn't care less about me.
Pan Am.
This isn't about Saul. It's about the clan. You know that.
Listen, we can't leave camp. No chance. But Saul never said a thing about gear.
Okay. Well, I'll need that rifle of yours. And some of my own stuff.
Take whatever you want.
And take care of yourself out there.
Darn right.
Thanks, guys. I'll grab the gear, then be out of your hair.
Yoo-hoo!
Looks like you're stuck with me.
Mm-hmm.
You disappointed?
I don't know. Maybe a little, yes.
Hey, Pan Am, are you staying a while?
No, I'll be going again soon. We'll talk next time.
Hey, Pan Am.
All these gossipers.
Have you brought someone new? Does Saul know?
Not your concern, friend.
Don't be nosy. Fancy. Avocados. That's quite the gun you got there.
Will you help me with this?
What is it?
What's inside?
A few odds and ends that should be useful. Take it. All right, that's everything. Let's go.
Did you figure out your differences with Saul? Will you come back?
Yeehaw. We got the stuff.
Pan Am, you'll stop by later, right, honey?
Next time,
Right,
Ellie.
honey?
I promise.
What a lovely camp. There's a gun vendor here. And maybe a Ripper Doc.
So, I'm off.
Yeah, go on. Go already. Call us sometime.
Keep an eye on her, V.
Put it in the trunk.
That's what she said. Oh yeah. Bing bong boom and bing and bam. Boom and bing a big bam.
We can go. Hop in.
Why are you, how are you so clever there?
So, Rocky Ridge.
You know
Empty,
so
dusty
much about
hole.
Rocky Ridge.
Natives either moved to Night City or just got the hell out.
Okay, we have arrived.
Carrier has arrived.
What do we
So,
do?
people.
We get ready to greet the Raffins, and we've little time for that. We'll need to improvise. We should scout first, to look for anything that might be useful.
I'm gonna stop here. Okay? I'm gonna stop the stream here, and I think I'll be back with one of several different games, okay? Jurassic World Evolution 2, I think I'll do for a little bit. And maybe some Star Wars, and maybe some Small Land, okay? Maybe some stuff I just mentioned, okay? So, some Jurassic World park building, soothing, relaxing, meditative, therapeutic awesomeness, and some exciting, action-packed Jurassic World, and some exploratory, adventurous, base-building, action, combat, bug slaying, taming, flim-flam with Small Land. Okay? Thank you for watching. We made some great progress here. I made a bunch of clips for Twitter. Some nice clips. I might put those clips on Facebook or something. But anyways, catch you later. We had a great time. If you have any questions, just stop on by. Catch me on Twitter as well if you want to see my opinion on things. If you're curious about how my mind operates on the site, oh no. I keep things non-controversial here, but I let my thoughts go free on the Twitter you see. I keep it clean here on the Facebook. Goodbye, everybody. Thank you for watching. I'll be live in just a bit with perhaps Jurassic World Evolution 2. It's nice and clean and beautiful with dinosaurs and park building and, you know, it's kind of complicated. A little bit. A little bit. I might be back with some Star Wars. Or Small Land. One of those three. Wheel of Fortune style. I'll spin the wheel. Who knows? Goodbye.